they might be able to hear us now.
Here we go.
It's been a roller coaster, but we are here at the final table. These ladies been playing 2 flights, one at Celebrity.
That's right.
One here last night at KoJack.
That's right.
And we took the top 15%.
Out of 98 players.
97.
97 players.
97.
Equates to
15 pretty much.
Exactly
we had 15 ladies that come back today, and we are on the final table. They're going to be setting up, getting things going. These streams run on a 15-minute delay.
That's right.
And so you can see on the clock behind me, they just restarted it. So we're going to be getting to the action about 15 minutes. But stick with us here because we've got a lot to talk about and a lot of good things that happened for this event.
Can't believe we made it. And by we, I mean all the ladies getting to the final table. This is a long time coming. We've got a lot of great sponsors to thank and a lot of great poker players here.
And quite a few of you tuned in across all of our social medias on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. We appreciate each and every one of you for tuning in. Let us know in the chat. We've already had a few chatters let us know who they're here to root on.
That's right.
Mr. Ben saying Carrie for the win.
That's right. We got a Carrie fan already.
Proud to say she is at the final table.
And
so
Megan in the chat.
Alert.
Yeah,
spoiler
that's
alert.
true.
Yeah, but I don't mind it. Megan, Chase's better half.
Much better half.
Took care of the whole room yesterday. Did a great job.
Absolutely great job. Made a pretty deep run too in Flight B. She made it through more than half of the field.
I was gonna build to that, but you immediately want to jump right into it.
That's all right.
So proud, and you should be. She did absolutely fantastic. She played in this women's championship, and like I said, it was fun to watch. And there were a lot of ladies that don't play a whole lot of standard poker.
Right.
They play maybe at home or online or just little free poker leagues and things. But a lot of them came and gave this a shot, and haven't heard one negative experience.
No, everybody has had such a great time. We're taking pictures of all the winners as they cash out, and everybody just keeps talking about how much fun they've had. What a great community environment it's been. And like you said, Megan taking care of everybody with cookies. We have mimosas out there for today.
Yeah, there's already already went and got the champagne this morning. But yeah, it's been a fantastic event. Celebrity Card Club did a fantastic job hosting their Flight A on Friday.
Yes,
the ladies, Miss D and Sissy. No one, you won't find a better host than those 2 ladies when it comes to poker events. They love their players, take care of their players. And then Saturday here at KoJack's was just a packed house.
Oh yeah.
The Bankroll Builder Tournament, the Women's Championship, and then the cash games. You were walking around, everybody walking around this room yesterday, absolutely packed and just an electric, awesome atmosphere. So we were super, super happy with it. And now we get to see who takes home the plaque. And
we're gonna crown the queen.
Yeah,
we're gonna do it. We'll see if we can't bust out a couple of surprises for you. Stay tuned to our Facebook page for the photo shoot. We got the full red carpet treatment for everybody.
Yeah, it's been a fantastic event. But we couldn't have done it without our wonderful sponsors. Shamrock, Crane, stepping up. You'll hear from Miss Danielle here soon. One of her sponsored players is still in it, Miss Bernadette, and we'll get to watch her and see how she does. Shout out to Qualitex Blasting and Coating. They're in Odessa, Texas, a fantastic sponsor. Then, of course, Pocket 10 Billiards out of Odessa as well. I played pool there a few weeks ago.
Okay.
And absolutely the best tables I've seen in the area in a good while.
Those felts respond to English.
Yeah, they had good. They have good leagues, and they have a fantastic bar. Just a great location. We'll learn more about them later on. And shout out to Chavez Law Firm, big supporter of poker here. And we appreciate each and every one of them for helping us out with this event. And then, of course, C&D Rentals, Miss Debbie, a fantastic fixture here at KoJack's. Out of town this weekend.
That's okay.
Didn't get to play, but
she'll be in the next one, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, she's always down for some poker. Speaking of one of the final tablists, there's Miss Carrie.
There you go. A couple of fans in the chat.
Yeah, Carrie Shaver Realty and the VP Sales and Manufacturing. 2 of our quad level sponsorships. Much appreciated to her, and she's trying to get some of her money back, I guess.
Yeah.
At this final table. Game Day, Men's Health, Mike Moyer, who's a staple here at KoJack's and Celebrity Card Club poker player, him and his fantastic wife We'll be hearing from them later on with the Game Day at Men's Health, and of course the Lonestar Poker Tour, where a lot of these ladies play week in and week out.
Yeah, huge shout out to Kristen, by the way, of Game Day, who also had a deep run in this tournament too.
Yep. They've, like I said, they've been a big advocate for this ladies event. But they have, like I said, they have a lot of ladies that play. They play several days a week across different locations in Midland, Odessa, and they've been a lot of help to this women's championship. And then Flatland Infusions, Old Murray.
Oh yeah,
Have you been over there? Have you done that yet?
I have not. No, I'm very excited to try it out though.
Someday I'd like to. They do a lot of the IV treatment, recovery, replenish things there, and I believe it's in Odessa.
Yes.
And someday I want to try that. I've always been a little bit too chicken when I've been around it. And Amigos Bonding Service, we appreciate them for stepping up and supporting the ladies as well. They're out of Odessa. And then all the rest of our women's championship sponsorships at the straight sponsorship level. We got Triple Crown Services, the Just Another Mexican Bar and Grill. He was here today,
providing some fantastic, I'm talking delicious quesadillas.
He was grilling up those quesadillas on the spot for the ladies and the workers this morning, and hopefully he's still here, Chase.
Yeah, unbelievable. Now, that guy can play some poker also. He is my namesake. We both share a first name, Chase, and he's an awesome guy, really living up to the awesome name.
Yep. And also want to thank Buy Right Auto Sales, Kegel Fishing and Rental Tools, and the Luxury Nails and Spa. They gave all of these sponsors gave vouchers, samples, things like that to go in the goodie bags that you put together for this event.
That's right.
And all those ladies had those bags carrying them out. And I didn't even get to see all the items in there. You did because you helped pack them up.
I did.
But there was so much stuff in those goodie bags.
I did. Yes. Yeah, we had some gift cards in there. We had a couple of pieces of chocolate, some treats. We had a couple of business cards.
Yeah, there was,
and, of course, the vouchers
for the
tournament.
Vouchers and tournament. And there was some token chips, and I saw a hair pick thing. Who gave the hair pick?
You know what? I don't even know. Yeah, lip gloss, things like that.
Things that that I was going to steal one of the bags, and I was like, "There's nothing in here for me." And, maybe some of the nail care. Maybe
that's okay. But you're not the target audience. So.
Absolutely not. This is the women's weekend, and it has been a fantastic weekend. Little blip over here. You can see we've got Charlie there moving the chip stacks over.
Dressed in vacation mode today.
Yeah, no, the flower shirt's pretty rare form there for Charlie. He's usually suited up like we are. But, he's had a long weekend too, and I'll take it.
That's right.
Looks like Miss Mary still has quite a bit of chips there. They're in the 10 seat. Of course, Miss Joni in there as well. Kylie was our chip leader going into today. You see her there in the seat 6.
Got a fan in the chat.
Yeah, and Romney. There you go. There's Kylie. She's still got plenty of chips there left over. And like I said, Charlie here getting everything all set up. And like I said, we run on a 15-minute delay. And so, like I said, we're just very, very few minutes away from getting into the poker action. But like I said, we just wanted to take a moment to thank each and every one of you, each and every one of the players and the women that came in and played. And it's just been an overall success.
Yes, absolutely astounding success. We had a $5,000 guarantee. I'm not throwing any shade when I say this, Reese, but we doubled the guarantee. Plus.
Fantastic.
Yes, that is excellent. We kind of undershot it, but you know what? That is the good way to be wrong.
And speaking of which, the final 15 that came back were all in the money. The first few that were out got a $185 payout.
That's right.
And then it went up to $200 for the next couple. And right now, like I said, we have 10 left. 10th place is $300. And that's going to go up by 100 and a couple hundred all the way up to 4th place, breaks the 4-figure mark for a $1,000 bill.
There you go.
3rd place is $1,300. 2nd place is $1,600. And 1st place is $2,500.
$2,500. How's that for a couple of days?
That's not bad at all. It's a $5,000 guaranteed tournament that doubled it.
Yeah.
And when 1st place is half of what we even guaranteed, I think that's a good sign.
That is a great sign. Yeah. Very excited about the turnout for this. Very excited about the prize pool. And like we were talking about, I mean, excellent poker players have made it to the final table. I want to say chip leader Kylie played in one of our tournaments, a PLO tournament a couple of weeks ago. Took the whole thing down. So
I was telling you.
she may be the favorite. Megan cheering on Team Joni here. We got John Paul also cheering on Kylie. So a couple of Kylie fans, a couple of Carrie fans, a Joni fan in the chat. Who are you rooting for in the chat? Let us know. Type it on in there.
Yep. And here's a look as we could just get the chips put in there. They're not quite ready to start yet. They're doing some fanfare and some photos, but let's talk about where the chips are, Chase.
Yeah, Kylie, first place right there. Started the day as the chip leader, remains chip leader, 342,000 in her stack. Miss Bernie up to 326, Liz at 300,000. Now the blinds will be at 8K, 16K when we return. So just a little over 20 big blinds for Kylie and right about that mark for Bernie and just shy of that for Liz. Now Miss Marianne, we did a Calcutta earlier today and she was one of the higher priced horses.
That's what I was going to mention was the women decided to do their own Calcutta. I did a quick live on Facebook. You could hear Charlie auctioning off the players.
Yeah.
Do you have the total?
I don't have the total.
We'll
I want to say it was over $2,000. So we did very well with that.
It was absolutely crazy how much the Calcutta went nuts for some of these ladies, but all 15 of the ladies were auctioned to each other, essentially. There was a few people in the field, but you had about 20, 25 people.
Oh, yeah.
All
hooting and hollering.
Casting their money towards who they were betting to win. And I know Miss Marianne was one of the top ones. Kylie went for a pretty penny as well, I believe. And, of course, Carrie, you see her there at 110,000. She went for a pretty penny. There's so many dangerous stacks here at this table. Any one of these stacks can make a dent.
Oh, yeah.
In any of these top 3 or 4 stacks. So there's still plenty of action left to be had. Like Chase mentioned, the blinds are going to be 8,000, 16,000. So some moves are going to need to be made at some point pretty soon. But at the end of the day, it's still anybody's game.
That's right. And we've got a couple more fans popping up. Romy cheering on Liz. Hunter is about to get over here to KoJack's and be on the rail for this final table. Waylon cheering on Team Bernie, and Romy also cheering on Bernadette. So very, very excited about this. And like you mentioned, even the bottom spots there, Deanne and Donna, dangerous players. So we're going to have to see a couple of moves get made early on, but I do expect that there's going to be some fireworks here at the first couple of hands.
And while we have some fans of Bernie in the chat, I will say she was a part of the Team Shamrock.
There you go.
The Shamrock Crane, one of the top sponsors here at the Women's Championship. And I had to throw this one in there, and I'm gonna show it to Miss Denise. Will be joining me soon. But I had the picture there of Bernadette.
There she is.
There you are, fans of Bernadette. She was so tickled to make the day 2. She was so serious. I'm gonna call her out in front of everybody, and she can be mad at me later. I don't know her that well. I don't know how mean she can get. I'm sure maybe some other people can let me know, but I'm gonna call her out. She was playing so seriously and taking it so seriously that she was being called out by her friends.
Yeah. While
she was playing, and they said, you haven't smiled, you're not laughing, you're not talking. And of course, it was a party atmosphere.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm really trying to do good,
And she did.
And she did.
She did. Made it all the way to the final table, and I believe she's going to be sitting in seat number 1. So she's number 1 of 10 right now.
Yep. She. I saw on the Celebrity Card Club Facebook and a few of the Facebooks where she had taken some pictures. Like I said, I don't think there was anyone more excited to bag into this day 2, and that's absolutely fantastic. And that's what this kind of event is for.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's this is a women's event, but we do these events a lot here at KoJack's, and they're of all different kinds of levels. And we really implore people, if you play poker at all, we have something for you here at KoJack's. Different levels of all kinds of entry fees, styles of tournaments. So no matter what kind of level of poker player you are, there's something for you here at KoJack's and Celebrity Card Club.
Yeah,
so
we do a 1-2 where you can buy in for $60. We do a 5 on the button where you can buy in for up to $800. So if you're a low stakes, medium stakes, high stakes player, come out and see us. We've also got tournaments with entries as low as $65 for a $3,000 guarantee. We've got free rolls every Monday, and we're about to change things up and bring in some big boys. Yep. Yeah, just that stack.
Charlie there running the show. I don't know if anybody's watched some of the Facebook lives. The energy Charlie brings to the room is just unparalleled.
Very true. Very true. I don't know how he does it. We are running, I think, collectively on about 4 hours of sleep between the three of us.
And we're going to make it. We're going to make it. We're going to be right here with you guys to see this play down, to see who takes home that plaque and the title of the 2025 Women's Championship champion.
Yeah. A lot of Kylie fans in the chat showing up. Team Kylie. We got some Team Deanne fans as well.
Yep. And a quick run around the table there while they're getting stuff put together. We just spoke about Miss Bernadette. She is there. Bernie in seat 1 there next to the dealer. To her left is Miss Carrie. We'll get some cameras when the action's on her. Once again, shout out to Miss Carrie for her fantastic sponsorship, Carrie Shaver Realty.
Indeed.
And then seat 3, Miss Denise, sporting that Pocket 10 billiard hall T-shirt there. Another fantastic sponsor of the event. Shout out to Miss Tammy over there at Pocket Tens. We'll be talking about them a little bit later. Seat 4, Miss Deanne. That is CCC embodied right there.
Yes,
one
indeed.
of the owners of Celebrity Card Club. And then Miss Kathy, who, I've had a lot of people talk about how she is a kind of an unspoken dark horse danger.
She seems like it. Her table demeanor, and you'll see this, I think, in the next couple of hands. She's a silent killer, just like the best of them.
Right next to her left is our chip leader, Kylie. Lots of fans in the chat. Kylie recently started dealing at Celebrity Card Club. And so she's a brand new dealer, brand new tournament winner in PLO, and now a brand new final tableist in Women's Championship. So
and chip leader to add to that roster.
She is on a roll. Miss Lucy, seat 7, we all know her, Joni, absolute legend here of KoJack's all over the place. And no surprise to see her here at this final table, a poker expert, in my opinion, for a long, long, long time. To her left, Miss Donna, seat 8. I don't know much about Miss Donna, but she was smiling, laughing, shaking my hand. She was having a great time.
Yep.
I'm sure she's got some fans in the chat as well. Let us know if you're rooting on Miss Donna. And seat 9, Liz. And she is there on camera, an absolute legend of poker in the Midland, Odessa area as well, long-time poker player. And then wrapping up the 10th, Miss Marianne in seat 10, who I promise you not one single player here wants to tangle with Miss Marianne.
No. She has a lot going for her in terms of skill and in terms of image.
Yeah.
And she bluffs. You'd never expect it, but she is excellent at pulling off those bluffs, finding good spots to win chips when she shouldn't, stealing pots. She's a great player and a fantastic lady as well.
We're going to get to see her play on stream here and see if we can see if how much she bluffs these other ladies who just want to run from the hills, when she starts reaching for chips. So, super, super excited to see this final table play out. Is that Gabe in the box?
That is Mr. Gabe. No, that's Mr. Shea.
Shea, one of the dealers over at Celebrity Card Club. Yeah, I see him now.
And, Shea is a lefty. That's how you can tell them apart.
You're exactly right. How did I not notice that? But on to the second hand, as we've been introducing these ladies, we saw Kylie raising pre-flop on that one, already putting that on the first hand, putting that stack to work, taking down that first pot. Opts to fold this go around here.
That big stack bully. And Bernie with the pocket 3s here. Our first pocket pair going up against our house hand, the King Jack.
Yeah, she's going to call the small blind completing to the big, and we're going to go heads up to a flop. Looking to dodge a king and a jack here. Queen 10-3. How's this for an action flop right off the rip, Chase? Open into straight draw 4, Miss Carrie. Bottom set for Bernie. If these ladies, and immediately on the turns it goes check, check.
And Carrie's in one of those spots you don't want to make a pair because that's going to put too many cards on the board to a straight.
Yeah, so Bernie's still here with a strong lead with the set, and Carrie just turns top pair and still open-ended, so she's going to call anything, and that's what she does immediately. $32,000 a piece for a $100,000 pot chase. Let's see what the river does. Can the board make the straight? No, it pairs it, and that's even worse. Now Bernie's going to feel even more confident about betting this out, knowing that Carrie may have the straight, and she just got a boat on the river. So it looks like she's counting out a bet, and she made the verbal, and Carrie immediately calls. And going to see the bad news as Bernie flops the bottom set and rivers the boat.
Oh, man,
big
bad news there. But a good, polite table tap,
No, that's just a pure poker hand.
That's it.
So right off the rip, Bernie fans in the chat, big chip up there for Bernie. 64,000 profit on that one there. And just in case you are tuning in, let's have a quick look at these chip stacks. Very, very important here in tournament poker play. You see there, Bernie top. Now the chip leader, a little bit over Kylie with that pot, 390,000 in chips. Kylie is still 382,000. And then we have a pretty big gap into third place, Chase.
That's right. Yeah, third place at 300,000 and Miss Marianne at 233. So a pretty decent gap there from 2 to 3 and from 3 to 4. And Miss Carrie and Donna all the way down at the bottom there, representing about 2% and 3% respectively of the chips. Something's going to have to happen. Carrie down to a little bit less than 2 big blinds after that pot. And she is in the small blind on this one, committing a quarter of her stack thereabouts.
She's going to be looking to get her chips in the middle now here pretty quickly, unless it's just complete air at this hand. This one might have to be it, since, like you said, she's already put in a percentage of it in the small blind. But nothing going for the rest of the tables. It's folding all the way around, so she may have less competition if she does put it in.
Oh, and she does give the walk, it looks like.
And she went ahead and let it go to Denise.
Yep.
And decided not to put it in with the 8-7.
Was wise.
And now she gets to look at a whole round of hands.
Yes, indeed.
So she has to decide to put her chips in. So I don't hate that fold one iota.
Not at all. Now, we're not doing any antes on this one. No big blind ante. No ante from the rest of the table. So like you said, Carrie gets a free look at about 9 hands.
Yeah. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with that fold, but a big swing right off the rip.
Oh, we got a Shea fan in the chat. I like to see that. Cheering on the dealer.
Hey, dealers are kind of important.
That's, yeah, kind of.
Just a little bit there. So.
And we've got a fan of Denise's card protector as well. This is just shaping up to be a great game. Shea already doing a little bit of damage out there. We've seen chips changing hands, and a new chip leader has been crowned for now. Kathy looking down at the ace-5 offsuit under the gun. Yeah, I agree with that fold. Kylie with the K9, the old bow wow. And Lucy also throwing away an ace-5 offsuit. And Carrie with the Queen Jack.
There you go, on the button. She's going to count it up and put it all in the middle there, and I don't blame her. You can't really do too much with that stack. You just got to go ahead and put it in the middle, but at least you got a good hand to do it with here, and we're going to see that she's a little behind, and it's not going to be much more to Kylie to call, and so we may see Kylie have to call here no matter what. Yeah, Deanne and Denise getting out of the way, and yeah, you saw the shrug there on the corner of your screen from Kylie. She's just got to put it in there, just not enough chips to get away from it. So we're going to have an all-in situation here. Miss Carrie.
Here we go. All the hands
at risk,
are up.
Looking for a queen or a jack. Kylie ahead with the king high, king 9 offsuit.
And Shea already dealing heat earlier in the live stream. Let's see what kind of heat he puts out here on the flop.
Yeah, the lefty putting the pot on the left-hand side. To a flop. 7-5 deuce, no help to carry. Kylie still ahead with the king high.
That's not
Turn
over
a
yet.
3. Any diamond could win it for Carrie now.
Oh,
10 of diamonds on the river, and she's going to get the double up. There's the nod of appreciation. Table tap. Didn't really do much to Kylie's stack. Like I said, she was pretty much obligated to call there. And Miss Carrie survives, and we're still going to be at 10. And right behind the button, so she has quite a few hands still to look through and see if she can continue to run up that stack. Have a quick look here. Yep, doubled up to 70,000 now, putting her ahead a couple other people at the table. And real quickly, I am joined by the wonderful Miss Kimber.
Hello, good morning.
It's not morning. Morning to poker players, but not us. Miss Kimber here is president of the Lonestar?
Owner.
The owner of the Lonestar Poker League. They are one of the fantastic sponsors we have here of this event. Wanted to bring her in and show a little bit about what the Lonestar Poker Tour here. This is your director board?
This is our director group. They direct our nightly tournaments. We play 4 nights a week. Mondays is Pocket 10 in Odessa. Tuesdays and Thursdays is Angry Armadillo in Midland. And Wednesdays is Corky's in Odessa. And we are holding the big check that we give out at the year end. We give away $10,000 in January. There's a good group of our players there.
And a great picture there of an armadillo. And then your Halloween party looks like it was a lot of fun.
It is. So we have a lot of fun. We do tag team events, we do Halloween parties, we do Christmas parties, and so this was our costume contest, and we gave away a prize for the best costume.
Yeah, a lot of fun there. We see now a flop. It wasn't much action pre-flop, but they got it in here as Miss Deanne is with the King 9 on a Queen High flop. Not going to get any action out of Denise. I thought we might see a call there with the second pair, but not. So Miss Deanne picking up some quick chips there. So that's good for her stack. And what I want to say about this Halloween party, did y'all play in costume?
Yes, yes. Everybody wore their costumes all night. And I think in this particular picture, Teresa, who is next to the Heather the pinata, I think she won. She won the costume contest. She meowed like a kitty cat all night.
That's too funny. I love the pinata. That's a great costume. There's you and the Odessa Mafia, from what I heard.
Yes, that's what we've termed them. Our poker group, we're like family, and some of the best friends that I have, all those ladies in that picture and this one as well, I've made through the poker group. So it's really great. We have tag team events where we do matching shirts, and this is Roger and Teresa Jenner, their husband and wife, and they're one of our pretty regular players, and they're pretty precious. So here's another one from our tag team event. Sometimes we do matching shirts. We have a friend that can whip out some shirts pretty quickly. Shout out to Heather. And so we always have matching shirts.
Well, I went to the three events in the last couple weeks since you guys were so kind to help support this women's championship event. I wanted to check it out, take some photos, kind of talk to some people, and it was definitely a good time. And here we have hand number 6. We've still got some chips flying. We saw Lucy raise it up with the ace jack. That's Miss Joni. Liz just smooth called with the pocket kings. And Carrie looks down at ace 3 suited, Kimber. And so we've got an all in again for Miss Carrie. She does have one overcard to Miss Liz's kings, but we see that Lucy has one of those aces. She's counting out some calling chips. I don't know if ace jack is quite strong enough here, but it's a big pot, and so she's going to gamble.
I don't know if I should comment. I think I know how this ends. I was out there watching.
Oh, this is so. Say you're already a pro at streaming. You didn't even know it. Yeah, we're 15 minutes in the past, so you can't spoil anything.
Okay. I won't ruin it for everybody.
Good call. So Miss Carrie going to be at risk here with the ace 3 suited. Both Lucy and Liz made the call. Liz currently ahead with the pocket kings. Lucy looking to get some help to catch up on this one. An ace would definitely help her cause. Carrie looking for a lot of hearts or a lot of threes. We have Shay in the box putting out 4, 9, 6 rainbow. No help to any player. The two active players are just going to go check. Deuce on the turn of hearts gives Carrie lots of life, any 5 or any heart, and she's going to triple up, but it does not get there, and we're going to see Miss Liz's kings hold up, and it's going to go check on the side pot, and we're going to see Miss Carrie eliminated in 10th place for $300. What a run for Miss Carrie. Played both at the Celebrity Card Club location and here at KoJack's yesterday, and made it all the way to the final table.
Yes, this was such a great tournament. We've all had so much fun. Yeah,
it's all these ladies have had an absolute blast. And we appreciate you guys for sponsoring the event and helping us out, run it and bring in lots of players from y'all's poker league.
Poker league, we did. We had quite a few, and there's quite a few still at the final table there. So it's really great to watch that.
Well, but you can check out the Lonestar Poker League. Like I said, they're all playing four nights a week,
Monday through Thursday.
Yep, 2 here in Odessa and 2 in Midland. You can check them out on Facebook. We had a link on our Facebook page for KoJack through their sponsorship, or you can just search on Facebook for the Lonestar Poker Group and check it out. And check out Miss Kimber.
Thank you so much. It's been a pleasure. Yeah, y'all come check us out. Come play with us.
Blast. And like I said,
I expect you to come play every time you're in town now.
If I have the time. Thank you, Miss Kimber.
All right. Goodbye, everybody.
And we see Miss Liz here with the King Jack of Hearts making a call. 16,000 blinds. There's still 8 and 16,000. Lucy going to check her option with the 10-5 off suit. Chase, we've seen some action.
We have. Yeah, I saw that hand that Kerry was eliminated on. Just a bad run of cards there. But when you're holding the kings, that's exactly what you want to see. Two players both holding ace-high type hands.
Yep, and she had lots of life on the turn.
Lots of life.
Turned the world.
And
wheel draws and flush draws.
Well, 10th place couldn't have gone to a kinder person.
No, we love Miss Carrie here at KoJack's. Lucy here is going to river the straight, and I don't think there's going to be anything Liz can do about it. As she sees her stacking the chips there, and
Yep.
Liz is jokingly saying, "Don't do it," but Lucy going to take that pot down and get some much needed chips.
And there we go, Mr. Left-handed Shay pushing that pot to the right.
Some much needed chips to give Lucy some fighting chances here. Now, I was just speaking to Kimber.
Okay.
She said she's the owner of the Lonestar Poker League. And have you been over there at any of those events?
I haven't, but you know what? I understand that there is a lot of poker to be played over there. I also understand that may have some free time tonight, and I also understand you may be there.
We'll see.
We'll see what happens.
Pretty exhausted. But once again, thank you to Miss Kimber for the sponsorship of the event, and one of many. And we're going to be getting to all of them, expressing our gratitude for the food, the goodie bags, just all kinds of stuff here for this event. Definitely the sponsorships came out, and the women came out right behind them.
And just what a charismatic person Kimber is. Fantastic person, great sponsor. Thank you so much for the sponsorship. And really had a good time getting to know her over the course of the past week.
Miss Bernie looking down at pocket sixes. She's going to make the call 16,000. Let's see if anybody else has anything else to.
Lucy holding one of the sixes, throwing it in the muck.
She doesn't complete the small. Now Donna is going to check her option. So suited queen 9 of clubs going to go up against the pocket sixes of Bernie.
Very decent hand out of the big blind. Going to be acting first post flop, 40K in the middle. All clubs out there.
2 clubs.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
And so Donna here with the second nut flush draw and middle pair is going to take the lead. Bernie way behind in the hand, but she's going to keep the pedal to the metal. And I don't think that Donna's going to be able to get away from this, Chase.
And that is a king of spades on the flop, not the queen of diamonds. Sometimes we have misreads on the cards.
So that does bring the one-liner out there.
That's right. And the queen, the next card is another club.
Yep, so that's going to wrap it up for Donna here. Bernie not going to be able to bet anything to get her off of this one. And actually, Donna's going to do the betting for her, going on for just $25,000. And now Bernie's kind of stuck because it's just not enough to fold. You can see the disgust there. She doesn't.
Yeah.
She knows she can't win, but it's so few chips. She only has to be right one in about 50 times to validate the call. And maybe not quite that many. There's 100,000 in the pot. It's only 25. It's more to her stack to pot ratio and stack to bet ratio.
I was checking your math on that one silently, but
I was just thinking,
no,
golly, it's such a small bet in comparison. But she needs to understand that the blinds are 8 and 16,000. You know, that's almost 2 bigs. It's being bet. That's a couple orbits. She needs to just go ahead and admit defeat on this one. Now, if the graphics will catch up, is there a world where she has this? Is it 4 clubs on the board?
No, it's 3 clubs and a king of spades.
Okay, so I was thinking it might have been a little more of an excuse to call because her club is one of her sixes is a club. But yeah, she shows it down there. I think she just had to try to call that off. But good for Donna, getting that extra 25,000 there on the end, and
and a blank.
Yep. And so she had a 6 out, but like I said, Donna was going to be impossible to beat on that river. Just no way that Bernie can make that fold. But still very, very healthy in the chip stack.
Doing very well for herself. About 7 big blinds. Sounds short, but it is. But it's not terribly short. You're not dealing with 2 or 3.
Well, this is a tournament poker in the final table, and each one of these ladies was not only in the money for coming to day 2, but each one of these places, every person that gets eliminated is a jump in the pay ladder. Went from $300 in 10th place to Miss Carrie, now $400 to the next person eliminated. And so while you only have 7 big blinds, folding is still pretty valuable as some of these other short stacks could go out as well.
Yes, indeed. And it looks like Miss Donna going to be picking up just enough to put in that small blind basically for free after winning that last pot.
Mm-hmm.
And now we've got Miss Mary Ann under the gun. And she's going to be playing a pretty tight range. She typically does, but like I said, she is a stone cold killer in this game.
Let me see that wall of chips.
That's
front of
right.
her.
That 10-7, not in the range.
No.
Denise with the bow wow, the K9. She's going to make the call here.
Yeah, middle position, wants to see what she can get into. Of course, Donna, who just struck that last pot, going to wake up on the small blind with ace-jack offsuit. Liz going to be able to check her option and see a flop with the 7 tray.
And I like the complete there with the ace-jack offsuit, try and rope the big blind into making a mistake here.
5-10 king. Denise gets top pair, taking the lead on this hand. Gut shots for Donna. Liz there didn't want to play to begin with, I'm sure. Just waiting to throw her cards legally into the muck.
That's right. Waiting for a spot to fold.
Yeah.
And it looks like Denise is going to bet her top pair.
Yeah, and this should take it out. Bet 40. Good sizing.
Huge.
You know, bet a pot size bet here. Tried to take away any equity from diamonds or straight draws, and that's exactly what happens. And they're going to get out of the way, and Denise is going to take down that pot.
There it is. Chipping back up, doing pretty well.
Yep. Every pot you drag is another orbit to survive, getting you some blinds, especially when they're this high. We have 30-minute levels, by the way, in the day two. We didn't mention that earlier. The tournament, the flights for Friday and Saturday were 20-minute levels. On day two in the money, we extend that to 30.
Yes, give a little extra play for these levels. And like you said, each orbit really counts. So having the levels last a little longer gives much more time for poker to be played. And these ladies really, the final table, cream of the crop as far as I'm concerned of the tournament field.
Oh, yeah. I've been to, like I said, both locations this weekend watching and directing the tournament. So I got to see all these ladies play for the last couple of days. Many of them played both flights, trying to get that second bag. And, there's a missed deal out of Shay.
Oh,
Try it again, Shay.
very rare, I will say.
Well, you know, we don't talk about this very often, but stream cards are different.
Stream cards are very, very different.
It's a good time to point that out. These RFID cards is what they're called, radio frequency identification cards. You see the squares in each in front of each one of the players. There's radio frequency readers that what tells the computer which cards they are when they get them tossed in front of them.
They
have a lot of new viewers to the stream and might not know how streams work, but that's pretty much the gist of it. Those
That's
are
it.
not normal cards.
No,
They're
they're
a little
thicker.
bit thicker, yeah, a little heavier. And so if you're a adept dealer like Shay, they definitely feel different.
There's a small learning curve when you step into this box here.
But you see those ladies, they'll place those cards in front of them in those squares, and that's what tells the computer that Bernie here is going to wake up with pocket kings.
There we go. That's a misdeal that she can get behind here.
And she's going to reach for some raising chips, raise it up to 40,000. Let's see if anybody has anything to go to battle with. Ace Queen from Kylie, who is second chips. She's got the spare chips to put it in there. She wants to see a flop with the Ace Queen.
Yes, very good call there. Not trying to get too feisty with it, and that should thin the field. Miss Marianne wants to
Marianne
come
says,
along.
I'm in the big blind halfway there, ladies. I'm going to come in. And she's got probably one of the best hands to crack those kings with. Those
I agree.
Suited semi-connectors, as I call them.
Sure, basically bookends at this point.
And Shay here going to see what happens. Bernie ahead with the pocket king is going to flop top
Oh.
set.
No clubs for Marianne.
7-4 king. If Bernie can find a check here, which she did, playing it sneaky.
Ooh.
What a gal. Knows exactly how to play this one. Now she's got to put in a little bit to see if anybody's coming along, and that's exactly what she's doing. Playing this hand perfectly. Kylie can get out of the way with just the ace high, and Mary Jane is not the type to chase gut shots, and she's going to get out of the way. And Bernie there, unfortunately, didn't get any action, but still a decent-sized pot with the 3 players. So that may just barely eke her out back into the chip lead over Miss Liz, who took down that big pot earlier.
Ooh.
Nope, just 2,000 short. So
Basically tied.
yep, Liz and Bernie with a massive chip lead over the third place. Now getting there over 100,000, 150,000 in chips. Kylie there slipping down a little bit, but don't mind the play with the ace queen. Got to see a flop there. Got to defend once in a while. But once again, Chase, any one of these stacks takes a chunk.
Lucy with that short stack, probably the most dangerous player with a short stack at this table as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah,
So
definitely not one you want to give chips to. So if she puts those chips in the middle, you better have the goods because they're going to be difficult to get back out of her hands if she gets her hands on them.
And she is about 3 big blinds and just 1 off the button, so she's got a fair bit of life left in her to experiment with a couple of different hands, see what she wants to get it all in with. And if she gets ace jack or better, I do expect everything going right in.
Yep. Blinds are up 10, 20,000. So we've entered to the next 30-minute level. These ladies started this day 2 a little after 1 o'clock. The Calcutta ran a little longer than expected.
Yeah.
So we apologize for the late start of this final table, but these ladies were having fun in the Calcutta and getting their just another Mexican restaurant cooked quesadillas.
Yeah, huge shout out to Big Mo.
Mimosas. And here's Miss D doing what she has to do with pocket jacks.
5 bigs. I love the all in here. It is go time right now.
Yeah.
Kathy out of the way with 1 overcard, but yeah, that Queen 7 not going to be doing her any favors here in this situation.
And that's Gabriel in the box now.
Now it's Gabriel, right-handed Gabriel.
And see if anybody has anything to call with as well. Doesn't look like it's so far. 7-4 for Bernie. The last one to get through, and it does work. And Miss D picking up a very valuable round of blinds there as she's coming into the blinds here pretty soon.
Yes, indeed. None too soon for those chips. And she, like you said, will be coming into the big blind on the next hand. So nice to get the basically free look at some more cards and still maintain that 5 big blind chip stack.
Yeah, Miss D doing exactly what you're supposed to with pocket jacks.
That's right.
Just put it all in the middle and hope.
Yep. Cross your fingers and hope everybody folds.
I think that's one of the 8 wrong ways to play jacks.
But is it only 8?
There's about a million, but I know of 8 wrong ways to play jacks. Haven't found a right one yet, but that's as close as you can get with Miss D. Perfect all in there with just enough to make some of these stacks feel the pain. That's kind of one of the tips to tournament poker is don't let yourself get too short, because then if you get too short and you even if you get a good hand and you go all in, you're going to get 2, 3 callers maybe because you just don't have any chips left.
That's right.
And she still has a good enough stack to make people think twice. Now she's going to be tempted to put some of those chips to work that she just got. The Queen Jack suited, very pretty hand.
She looks up at the prize pool.
Makes the right decision to let that go. It's very, very tempting after getting those chips back.
Yep. Yeah,
But,
that is on the line.
That's a tough hand to play post-flop, though, in this stage of a tournament.
And a good thing she didn't get it in. Miss Marianne with the ace jack would have had her dominated on the button.
And she's going to make the call for 20,000. Miss Bernie in the small blind looks like she's reaching for some completion chips. 6-5 offsuit, and Denise is going to get to see to check her option with the 10-7 offsuit. So we're going to go 3 ways to a $60,000 pot. Miss Marianne ahead with the ace jack offsuit. 3 deuce queen.
And there is a queen on there. D may be kicking herself.
Yeah, that would have been a good one for Miss D, but I still don't blame her. And here, look at this. Miss Marianne playing her position as it's checked around, and it's going to work.
Yep. Now all folds all around. Marianne chipping up on the button.
And I'll bet you $1 bill she doesn't show her cards.
I will bet you $2 bills she does not show her cards.
And she does not. Yeah. Not revealing her play, holding on to that stone cold image that she has.
She is an absolute killer.
But away from the table, one of the most sweet ladies I know.
Super, super nice.
I will walk across town just to get her a cup of coffee if she asks me to.
We go right there with you.
She's a sweet, sweet lady. But at the poker table, don't want to mess with her.
No, indeed. No, certainly a mainstay here at KoJack's, and we are so happy to have her as one of our regulars.
Hand number 12. We barely made an orbit. There's been a lot of action, Chase.
It's been crazy. Yeah, we've been seeing a lot of hands, a couple of all-in situations already, and this one looks like we may get another all-in potentially. Kylie with the ace-queen.
Yeah, we'll see what she does with it here. Kathy's going to be the first to decide. She's reaching for chips from that suited ace-8. We're going to see that she's going to be in pretty rough shape if Kylie decides to play the ace-queen, which I'm sure she will. Kathy just makes the call. Kylie's going to do the same. Lucy with the king-jack. She's only got 3 bigs. Is this the size? Is this the time? 2 callers ahead of you, which is pretty strong in this stage of the tournament. You got to believe one of them has an ace. You got to think you're behind, and she comes to the same conclusion.
Good fold.
Great poker knowledge there, and the pocket 3s, by the way, folded as well. Oh. Miss Bernie on the dealer button, waking up with pocket queens, and I think she's going to tax him a little bit more than just the 20. She's counting out those chips. Looks like she's making it 50,000. A
good conservative sizing there.
Raise here, and now Kathy, who put in a good bit, good chunk there, has to let that go, and rightly so. But Kylie, not ready to shy away just yet with that ace queen. She's got the chips to make that $30,000 initial call, And now Miss Marianne with the pocket sixes. I even missed her call, but she going to put in 30 more with the pocket sixes.
And she will need some help as she does put in the call. About 25% equity going three ways is not a terrible spot.
Yeah, big hand here for Bernie. This will really put a separation between her and the field if her queens can hold, dodging the ace in Kylie's hand. Gabriel with a flop of king, jack, queen. There you go. So a middle set for Bernie on a very, very coordinated board, especially with the pre-flop raising. Miss Marianne's got an easy decision, but Kylie could get a little bit stuck here.
Yeah, and she has outs looking for a 10 to hit Broadway.
And she doesn't have a spade in her hand, so that may allow her to get away from this hand if she really thinks about where she could be. But Bernie can't be loving this flop either.
And I think the second pair may help Kylie as well as the lack of the spade. And she does make the right fold.
Good fold there. And, of course, Miss Marianne's getting out of the way. And the sigh of relief, leaned back from Bernie on that scary flop, even though it was such a fantastic hand, drags a big pot there. And she is now well into the lead here of this final table. That's going to put her over the quarter of the chips in play, Chase.
Yeah, about 500,000 chips already in her stack. Lucy's still holding on with some life at 60,000. And we've got Kathy down at second to last at 94,000. And just a great field, but huge gap, first and second place, and then the rest.
Yeah, the Bernie fans in the chat, I know there's some of you out there. Let her know right now you are excited for her to have the 24% of the chips in play. I will say it's not time to get too celebratory, but anything can happen. But she's off to a fantastic start.
Playing very seriously, playing very well, playing cutthroat, as Jackson Thompson points out.
Yeah, Jackson making a good point that some of the higher-end women players are much tougher opponents than a lot of the men out there.
Very brutal.
And we've got several of them here at this table for sure, pro or not. Still very difficult poker players. Miss Marianne here in the hijack calls the 20,000 with a king, jack of diamonds. Kathy's going to get to check her option as a small blind folds from Miss D. And so Kathy looking for a lot of help to catch up as Miss Marianne has flopped top pair jacks. And she doesn't she doesn't mess around much. She's going to go ahead and bet this out. And Kathy's not going to be able to continue. So Miss Marianne getting some of that money back. She went fishing with the pocket sixes with last hand.
That's right. Yeah, that six would have helped her out on the last one, but we call that flop lag here.
Flop lag in poker, yep. So stacking those chips back into her stack, keeping her a little over that 200,000 mark.
And once again, thanks to all our sponsors for sponsoring this wonderful women's championship. And thanks to all our commenters, all of our viewers. We're having a great time watching some excellent poker. We got another Bernie fan in the chat, Waylon, saying, just Bernie.
That's it.
That's all you need to say.
The current chip leader. Quite a few tuned in over at YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. We appreciate each and every one of you. Let us know where you're watching from and which of these ladies you know. You got any poker experience against some of these ladies? A lot of them have been playing in the Midland, Odessa area a very, very long time, well-known and well-respected in the poker community, and going for the title of the 28-25 Women's Championship. Still anybody's game, Chase. I'm telling you, these quarter stacks, with the blinds this high, anything can happen. A couple run of good hands, and you can spin it up real quick.
It is anybody's game. Even Lucy, the short stack here, going to be on the big blind on the next hand, deciding to fold and wait for a better hand. And I do agree with that. Now we are folding all the way around here to the big blind and the cutoff.
Yeah,
Denise with the 10-4.
Make the call and see a flop with Kylie. Queen deuce 5. Kylie with the bottom pair. And Denise is going to be the one to bet out here. And a good lead in there.
And Kylie's out of there, just waiting for a better hand than a pair of deuces with the 10 kicker.
Don't blame her. Those are valuable chips being put out there, and good on Denise to show some aggression there to pick up that pot. That's what it takes here at this level of a tournament.
That's right. A bet and a fold will give you some much-needed life. Now, Lucy here on the big blind, surrendering one of her three bigs in the pot involuntarily. So this may be put up or shut up time. This may be time to make a big raise. And, of course, she does still have an option, another 2 blinds behind if she doesn't like her hand or if she sees a lot of aggression ahead of her.
Hand 15?
15, 16.
16. We've got Miss Lucy with a good chunk of her chips already in the middle in this big blind scenario. Needs to wake up with a good hand here.
And may get a walk here. Deanne
Nope,
decides
Deanne's
to
gonna
play the
come
A7.
along. Yeah, just limps, and Kylie wanted to see a flop with her queen jack suited. Lucy ace 4 offsuit. Not a bad hand to wake up with in the big blind. And we see that she's going to need quite a bit of help, unfortunately, but
Stranger things have happened.
it can do anything. Let the graphics catch up here, and Lucy is just going to go ahead and put it in there. I see an ace on that flop, so now Miss Deanne has a tough decision. We'll let the graphics catch up here, but we can see the ace on the flop. Ace 10 4 2 hearts.
Wow, Lucy flopping the best.
2 pair. Never mind. Yeah, and still a tough situation here for Deanne. You have an ace. It's a lot of your chips, 40,000. She's got a little less than 100.
Yeah, and
she's going to have to make that call, and she's going to see that Miss Lucy has just outflopped her, and they could draw some chops. And
she's not dead yet. Certainly a couple of ways to get to a chop. Another 10 would be good.
Lucy can't ask for a better situation, being in the big blind and forced to be here with this hand.
Almost a full triple up for her. Kylie getting out of the way with her gutter ball. Another 4 will lock it up. Lucy with the boat.
So Miss Lucy picking up a decent sized pot there, 140,000. That's going to get her through the blind, through another orbit, and much relief there. And Miss D just kind of had to agree to a call there. Wasn't quite enough chips to get it to fold. Did have the ace. Lucy could have been doing that with the flush draw. A lot of situations where you just have to call that off for Miss Deanne, but she's got plenty of time with the button, just barely passing her to make some discerning decisions here.
That's right. Yeah, and you saw her shrug as she put the chips in the middle. Certainly handcuffed to a call there with the top pair.
Yeah, let's see. Rocio?
Yeah,
Rocio in the chat saying that she was here playing. We do too. We enjoyed you being at Celebrity Card Club on Friday and here at KoJack's yesterday. Made a great run, all smiles. Definitely, I don't know Miss Rocio, but I can tell you she's a favorite of a lot of people.
Oh, yes. She is a pretty frequent player here at KoJack's and just fantastic to have in the room. Brings a lot of energy. She's the pocket aces, if you will.
Yeah, pocket aces that Liz is now holding and just limps in, Chase. Sneaky.
Very sneaky. And Deanne here with the queen jack may have to put it in, only down to 2 big blinds.
That's what she's going to do, and don't blame her on that. She didn't have much choice. You see her there shrug her hands. She decent enough to go all in. And Kathy here with the decision behind her pocket nines. We're going to see pretty decent pot here.
Yeah, and this is a dream spot for Liz. I do expect Kathy to make the call and Liz to shove over the top of her.
Yeah, Kathy's going to make that call. And like you said, Liz's hand is very disguised right now, just limping in with those pocket aces. Kathy, if she makes this lay down here, I don't know if I blame her too much. There's a lot of action. You've got a call and another call and then an all in. And you got pocket nines, and you know at best you're going to be coin flipping against 2 overcards. And she's only got 64,000 remaining. So it's going to be basically all in or fold. And with the ladder ups for each elimination, I wouldn't hate it if she folded, Chase.
I wouldn't either. Pocket nines, I kind of think, are the pocket jacks without faces.
There's no real way to do it, and she's going to take one more look goodbye at them, and maybe, no.
Is it? Oh, we are on the edges of our seats. Reese and I both sitting up in our chairs waiting for the action.
The pot is big, but the position is awkward.
Yeah, I think, and she's getting a quick count of all the chips that are in the middle here and makes the right lay down.
Great lay down there. Good job, Miss Kathy, understanding the situation there. And now Liz is going to announce herself. And looks. I don't know if she set all in or she's gonna put the pressure on Denise, and Denise is gonna have to lay this down unless she just calls.
That would be the sneakiest. Wow, what a sneaky play!
Okay, so Denise here, and worse shape than she realizes.
And she does make the call, so we're 3 ways to the flop with 1 player all in.
Yeah, Miss Deanne all in the shorter stack, queen jack offsuit, going up against the ace 9 offsuit of Denise, and pocket aces cleverly disguised by Miss Liz. and Gabriel's going to bring us to a flop, see if Miss Deanne can pick up some sort of life, and that's a good one.
Wow.
There. 9-10-3. She's going to flop open-ended.
The case 9 comes out. Kathy kicking herself.
7 on the turn, no help. Liz is going to go ahead and slow these aces down and get some equity. And there's the 8 on the river for Miss Deanne to get the full triple up plus some. And she's going to be happy to see that. And I wonder if Liz is going to show her pocket aces.
Unbelievable.
And you saw the shrug there from Kathy, but she made the right laydown. She would have gotten rivered.
She did,
and
indeed.
So she made the absolute correct laydown. So Liz there, I just really want to know if she showed the pocket aces. Played them to try to get max equity, but unfortunately it did not make it. But there was no way that Miss Steve was going anywhere anyway. She was all in, and Queen Jack, and so that hand was going to play itself no matter what. And joining me real quickly in the booth, Miss Danielle.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good.
Oh, it'd be helpful if I unmute you there. Now you can say hi.
Hi, I'm good.
Miss Danielle, the Shamrock Crane Services herself, and you can see they're sort of in the corner there. Come say hi, Mr. Roy. And big sponsors here of this women's championship tournament. They've been playing some poker here and definitely helping us out make this event happen. There you see the Shamrock Crane Consulting and Inspections. And so tell us a little bit about Shamrock.
So it all started, Roy's been in the industry since 1999. He started off because it was one of the highest paid things in the beginning, and he just needed to support the family. A job turned into a massive passion for him. Mm-hmm. In 99, he was just an operator, started supervising crane sites, different things like that. In 2017, he started teaching young operators the right thing to do, how to do it, the best way to do things.
Much needed in the industry, yeah. Safety is number one, and safe equipment is number one in the oil field. And if that's what he does, it's very, very good.
It really is. I mean, a lot of people see the money and they don't realize the danger in it. I mean, it is your crane site. You're the one in charge of that. If something goes wrong, it falls back on you.
Oh, yeah. And there you see it, Mr. Roy himself. Yep, he's been doing this a long time. He said in the email that 1999?
1999. He's one of the most sought after crane operators in West Texas because of his reputation, his ability to run a site, his inspection knowledge, and everything that's needed. I mean, not to mention he has a CDL. I mean, he's just one of the most sought after crane operators in this area.
And now training others to be hopefully half as good as he can be to help keep others safe and going. And one thing I wanted to show on this one, Miss Bernadette, who is our current chip leader, she was sponsored by you guys to come play, wearing the T-shirt, and she's kicking it right now.
Yeah, she's one of my favorite people. She's one of my best friends, and we couldn't have found someone better to play for us than Bernadette.
Well, she's definitely on a roll right now. The chip lead, now I was telling the other sponsors that came in, we're 15 minutes in the past, so no spoilers when we talk about what's going on this live stream. But it's been more appreciative than you know for the assistance and the sponsorship for this event. I hope that it's been all that y'all hoped it would be as far as players and people coming out and enjoying themselves. You've all had a good time this weekend.
It's been great. This was the first time I was ever in your facility, and we love it. We'll be back.
That's great to hear. And people like you help us keep this facility up and going and putting on these fantastic events. And the attendance of these ladies shows that how much more we can do, especially on the next ladies event.
It'll be fun. The next one will be amazing.
Fantastic. We're looking forward to it. And she played well, but didn't make the final table. But still much appreciated to Miss Danielle and Mr. Roy for their sponsorship and participation here in this women's championship. And get back there and root on your Miss Bernadette.
Yes, sir.
And back to, we didn't miss much in the hands there. We saw Misty pick up one more pot there. And we have Miss Donna here with the Ace King. So Miss Donna's just going to call the 20,000 with the Ace King, and Mary Ann, the most dangerous image at the table, and the big blind's going to raise us up to 40,000 with pocket sevens. Denise looks like she made the call because she'd already called the 20, and now Liz in the small blind with the Ace Jack, kind of an awkward position as well. Only 24,000 for this big pot. Looks like she made the call as well. So we're going to go 4 ways. Big, big pot here. Raised by Miss Marianne, which is going to really send a lot of signals. And how about that? Pocket 7s for Miss Marianne is going to flop top boat. Oh, I wish she would check one time, but she's not. She's going to go ahead and bet this one out. And it's going to work, and it's still going to be a big pot. But, oh, man, I wish she could have found a check there just one time, flopping that big. But like I said, it doesn't matter. Still going to have a massive pot there dragging her way. Good flop. Good timing as she's in the big blind and able to take down that $210,000 pot. Let's have a quick update on the chip stack. Miss Bernie still in the lead to that $533,000 in chips, and Miss Marianne picking up that 6-figure pot there, putting her up to second, $323,000, right behind Liz, still up there over $300,000 as well. Miss D with that triple up plus a one smaller pot puts her over the 200,000 mark. So back to life. That's how quickly things can turn around here at this stage of a tournament when the blinds are this big. Kylie going downhill in chips, but still healthy enough to make a move. 189,000 in chips. And you see Denise, Lucy rounding down the 100Ks at 140, 130. And Kathy and Donna both looking for a place to put in the last of their chips.
It shouldn't be too much longer now before we see those pocket aces make their way around for Kathy and Donna.
You think so?
I think so. Not going to be this hand, though.
We'll see what happens. But, yeah, they're definitely the chips are definitely flying. These ladies are definitely playing poker.
And what did I tell you about Lucy's stack? Down from 60,000 all the way up to 110,000.
Yeah.
Looks down at the KoJack suited.
Yeah, Miss D was just all in. Miss Deanne for 40,000, and now she's healthy back up at 200,000 mark.
Look out now. And that's what I'm saying. These poker players are dangerous, whether they have a big stack or a short stack. Doesn't matter.
3 ways to this flop here, limped in by Miss Lucy with the KingJack suited. Marianne completing the small with the 10-7 suited, and Bernie checking her option with the 8-5.
And there's an 8.
Queen 8-5. No player having a queen. Bernie flopping best middle pair. It's going to check around very quickly.
Oh.
Another 8. Going to give Bernie trips. You may see her bet this one out here to see where she stands. It's going to be open-ended for Miss Marianne. I don't know if she's the type to chase it down, depending on how much Bernie bets here, Chase.
Yeah, and that's going to be a tough spot for her. 2 flush draws.
Look at that
here.
look. That was a look of I'm calling how much. Sorry to interrupt, but boy, that was I hope Bernie didn't see that look.
She tasted blood in the water.
To a river. That brings home the front door clubs. So you might see a check here out of Bernie. Oh, she's going to reach for some more chips. We see that it's not going to work. And, yeah, and Miss Marianne does go ahead and fold just by the reach of the chips as she missed her straight draw. More chips. The rich get richer. Bernie fans in the chat, where are you?
Bernie might be the first to 1 million. I'm calling it right now.
It's not going to take much more. That puts her almost to the 600,000 mark. She's in the small blind, so not much more going into the middle without her own accord.
And we do have the Harley Davidson in the chat. Cheering Denise, Kylie, Donna, and Bernie on.
There you go. A lot of these women poker players, like I said, they kind of play in a lot of the same leagues, a lot of the same groups. So a lot of them big fans of each other. There's been nothing but support. We've had a lot of people here at KoJack's last night coming to root on their friends, wives, girlfriends. And like I said, it's just been an amazing event overall.
Oh, yeah. A lot of camaraderie here, not only amongst the players at the table, but also a huge rail of players cheering on, like you said, their wives, girlfriends, everybody in between. And I was there cheering my wife on, who did not make it to the final table.
But she did good.
She did great. That was her very first tournament she's ever
over
played.
Half the field.
Yeah. And she actually had pocket aces on one hand, went up against Sissy and just check called the whole way and took her down on the pot.
Well, it worked. It worked.
And that's right.
And here we've got Bernie here going to complete the small one with the ace-9 suited. Denise going to check her option with the king-9.
Bow wow.
K9 hand going up against the ace-9. Tough position here, but has diamonds working. 8-5-4 on this flop, 2 spades. Bernie is still ahead with the ace high. It's going to go a quick check.
Ooh.
There's an ace. We'll see if Bernie wants to play sneaky or bet. She's going to choose sneaky, Chase.
I like it. I
like it
really
a lot.
like that check.
7 on the river doesn't make much of anything, so now Bernie's going to have to bet a little, and Denise immediately folds. But Sneaky, sneaky there by Bernie. I like that check.
That was excellent. Yeah, not giving too much information away. Denise, a very well-rounded player of her own, and looks like she's going to count out her chips and get ready to pay the small blind on this one.
Yeah,
Sorry, the big blind on this one.
I've played a little bit of poker with Miss Denise, and she definitely knows her chops and her way around the poker table. And that's going to bring us to a quick break here at this 2025 Women's Championship. There are 9 players remaining.
Crazy. We've been sitting at 9 for a little while. I think this final table is going to last just about all day, so we'll see what happens.
Well, the chips are flying, but only had one elimination.
Yeah. The short stacks have recovered pretty significantly. The big stack, of course, getting bigger.
Yeah.
Almost like somebody's putting chips on the table.
I'm telling you.
Curious.
If you'd have told me there would have been this much action and only one elimination, I'd have said the odds are low.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, we saw Miss Carey eliminated in 10th place. Fantastic lady, fantastic sponsor of this event as well. And it will not be the last time we see her on streams.
Oh, no.
She's on the cash game streams. She's on the tournament streams. She is a fixture of poker here in Midland, Odessa. So shout out to her for her support and her performance in this women's event. 97 entries, 10th place for $300. And probably out there on a cash table right now.
Probably out there on a cash table if I'm willing to bet. And if you're looking for a house or anything like that, check out Carrie Shaver Realty.
That's it. That's
one
it.
of our sponsors.
And speaking of sponsors, we're going to talk a little bit about one of our bigger sponsors, Pocket 10 Billiards. Chase, have you been to Pocket 10 Billiards?
No, I haven't yet, but I hear that you're pretty good at playing some billiards.
I've had my ways around the pool table every once in a while.
I myself win about 8 out of 10 because usually my opponent scratches on the 8 ball.
Well, I have been to their facilities, a fantastic place to go play pool. Some of the best tables that I've been on. The felt every shot was true. You could hit it as soft as you wanted to. It would roll straight and true. Shout out to Miss Tammy there. They were fantastic to visit with, and big supporters here of this women's championship. Could not pick a better sponsor. They were a delight to visit with, and like I said, what about that bar?
That bar, I mean, talk about bottles on bottles, and look at the sheen on the counter. That is a good way to tell you're in a good place.
I'm telling you right there. I just couldn't wait to show off the bar top there. And speaking of the bar for the Pocket 10, Thirsty Thursday.
Oh yeah, come out
4 to 9 p.m. Shoot some pool, and tell me, Chase, 6 p.m. to midnight. What is $4 Mexican candy?
Oh my God, that is God's nectar right there. I'm telling you, those things are addictive.
Well, if Thirsty Thursdays aren't good enough for you, the Wednesdays drink specials as well. Whiskey Wednesdays, $4 for whiskeys, 5 to 8 p.m., $3 well drinks, all their shot specials. So just lots of bar music, good drinks, and pool. Sounds like a fantastic time at Pocket 10 Billiards. And coming up in September, they're going to have a split bracket tournament, 9 balls, September 20th and 21st. I wish I had the time to get back into pool. These guys have some great tournaments and some league stuff that goes on. If I had the time to play some pool, this is the place I would definitely do it at. And if you're out there watching and listening and you haven't checked this place out, they've got it going on there.
Yeah, they're absolutely doing it right. Look at that $175 entry, and they're going to add $1,000 once they hit 32 players.
That's actually incredible. They have a Calcutta as well.
Oh yeah, definitely
our
check it out.
Calcutta here was fantastic. I'd like to see how good their Calcutta gets, but they they would know a lot more than I would.
Yeah,
I would just be going on the guy who's got the best pool cue case, and that's typically what they go for there. But Pocket 10 Billiards, we'll be talking a lot more about them as the stream goes on. And shout out to them for their fantastic sponsorship of this 2025 Women's Championship. And Miss Tammy, wish you were here. Wish you well. And I'll be in there sometime soon to come shoot some pool with you guys.
That's right. Eileen knows what's up. Pocket 10 is the spot. Hard to play pool without something cold in your hand, and they've got you covered on both.
That's it. So we are going to take a quick break ourselves. It won't be long, maybe a little less than 10-minute break. So stay tuned. There's quite a few people. They love the Women's Championship.
That's
There's
right.
A lot of support out there. So do not go anywhere. Stay tuned to YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch as we still have 9 players left, and the chips are still flying here on this women's championship.
Yep.
And I'll put a little timer on the screen so you don't have to worry about when we're coming back on and just have to listen to our fantastic voices coming through. Hopefully, maybe like a large screen TV.
You know what? I think we may be able to do that.
Somebody, I know they're on the room out here at KoJack's watching on the stream how they're doing here back in the stream room and the cash games that are going on this Sunday. So you can come and watch this, see who wins in person.
Come cheer it on, be part of the rail. And if you're not here, make sure to leave some comments here while we're gone. Light up that chat. I want to read some comments when we get back.
Give us some shout outs here when we come back. I'll set a timer. It's like I said, it'll be a little less than 10 minutes, and we'll be right back into the action. And back into the action here a little bit beforehand, but they jumped back in a little bit quicker than we expected, and we're seeing a doozy right here, right off the rip. I hope you are listening, watching, and get back in the action on this. Denise, Jack 7 diamonds, 9-8 queen on the flop, 2 diamonds, and Miss Marianne with the nut flush draw, ace king.
This is going to be brutal. Unless a 10 of diamonds can come out for Denise, I think Miss Marianne may take this one down. She is aggressive. She's going to make the call here.
Yep.
Bernie looking for an exit and a sip.
Yep, I think she's already mugged her cards.
Yeah.
So big battle here. I'll see, let the graphics catch up here. Uh-oh. And we saw Denise bet there all in. And we'll see if she caught a diamond on the turn. And she did, unfortunately. Going to see the bad news as Miss Marianne turns over the ace-king nut flush. But Denise is not dead. Open-ended straight flush draw can catch a 5 of diamonds or a 10 of diamonds. 2 cards, 2 outs.
She's going to win this one 7 times out of 100.
Let's see if she can pick up 2 of those miracle cards. The ladies at this table here are sorry to see Denise go, but we're thankful for their game as she does not get that card out. And a big, big competitive, dangerous player eliminated in 9th place. Like I said, these ladies are sad to see her leave, but I promise you, Chase, they are thankful that they don't have to face her anymore. But now they have to deal with the fact that Miss Mary Ann has a mountain.
Yes, indeed. Miss Marianne all the way up to 455,000 chips. So, yeah, certainly a close second place, actually kind of narrowing the gap between first place and second place. Both players right near 500,000 chips. And then a steep drop-off there, Liz at 310. Another steep drop-off as Deanne is at 185.
Yeah, Miss Denise, like I said, I've played poker with her quite a few times, and definitely a challenging player to play against. And just didn't go her way, ran into the cooler of coolers there, flush over flush. And here we see Kylie under the gun here, going to make a move with her stack. 185,000 blinds are 15 and 25, so it's time for these ladies to make a move. And here's one she's going to take a stand with. And it's going to fold all the way around to Miss Deanne. Does she want to make a call at pocket 5s? Does she feel like she's doing a coin flip?
Ooh.
Yeah, she does let it go. I don't blame her there. She's about to beat the button and gets to see some more cards.
That's right.
So well-timed all in there for Kylie.
And a good hand to do it with that ace-10, especially under the gun. You know, you're showing off a lot of strength there. I don't blame Deanne for folding one bit with the pocket 5s. Would have been a coin flip, but does she want to risk it is the real question she had to ask herself.
Yeah, like I said, her getting the button there, getting to see some cards for a little while and maybe find a better spot. So Miss Kylie stays alive, puts her over the 225,000 mark. Like I said, these blinds are brutal, Chase.
They are creeping up fast, half-an-hour levels, but even still, those blinds are climbing quick.
There's a move there. Lucy, ace-king offsuit, all in, 110,000. And these players have just enough chips in their stack, even though they're not that large and relative to the blind size. To the other stacks at the table, it's pretty big decision for a 6-figure all in.
That's right. Donna getting out of the way with the queen nine.
Oh, and Miss Bernie picking up the pocket aces, Chase.
Unbelievable. Talk about a sun run. She's getting all the right cards and all the right spots. And look, she's got some plaques to show for it.
Putting out those plaques, knowing she's going to hopefully get these back with the pocket aces. And Miss Lucy has a fantastic hand, but unfortunately runs into the only hand you don't want to see with ace king. There you see the shrug. Nothing you can do about that. One of those poker hands that plays itself. I've seen ace king beat aces many a time in my career. Let's see if we can see it again for Miss Lucy.
Oh.
All clubs, full life, Chase. Any club.
Could pull one out. There's a king for a pair.
On the turn for some more outs here. And we're going to see another queen. And we're going to lose Miss Lucy. Miss Bernie with the pocket aces, ill-timed against Lucy's ace-king. And we're going to say goodbye to another powerhouse player here at this final table. And another sigh of relief from the rest of the players again, Chase.
Yeah, indeed. One of the mainstays here at KoJack's, another dangerous player out of the running. And Bernie stacking more chips, up to $750,000 after that pot.
Yeah, let's take a look back at those chip stacks here real quickly before the cards get out there. 38% of the chips in play are in Miss Bernie's stack. Let her know in the chat. I know there's some fans of Miss Bernie. The sun run continues. Let's see if it can hold on.
Yeah, and I think we're going to see, we may see her cross over that 50% threshold before too long if she keeps going like she's doing.
You did call the million chip marks would be hers. And then you see Kathy here. Deanne, she's already folded. Kathy on the dealer button. She's only got a big blind left. She's got to go ahead and put it in here on this dealer button, going up against 2 hands of random cards, pocket pair. You know you're going to be ahead most of the time. And she is going to go ahead and do exactly that. Pocket 8s, definitely no other decision than to just go ahead and do that. And Kylie in the small blind goes ahead and calls the 10,000 more, and Donna's going to check her options. So Kathy all in with side pot action. 9, queen, king, Donna flopping top pair, outrunning the pocket 8s of Kathy. So Kathy's going to need some help here, need some running straight cards or an 8 chase.
Yes, and Donna goes all in. Kylie kind of pressed for a fold here. Doesn't want to do it because of the pot implications, but
yeah, she knows she can't call. She just wanted to check it down. It was only all in for very, very little.
10,000.
That's what it was. Okay,
there's the frustration.
Yeah. She had literally had to call it because Donna didn't have many chips behind. Jack on the turn, 7 on the river. No help to Miss Kathy, and Donna's going to take this one down. Almost 6-figure pot there.
That is a good stack right there. And Kathy, what a great showing. We've got another strong player eliminated. The field is thinning quickly, and it looks like we are really seeing this action heat up. These places are laddering up.
Yeah, like I said, the pocket 8s there for Miss Kathy. She didn't have hardly any chips left. The blinds were going up. And waking up on the button against 2 random hands of pocket 8s, definitely going to get it in there every single time, knowing that you're ahead. And she just got outflopped by Ms. Donna, who now is in the small blind. And with just under 100,000 in chips, she's going to still need to make some more moves.
And here we go. Miss Marianne under the gun with the 9-5, the Dolly Parton hand herself. Going to fold it. Bernie with the 8-7 out of there. Donna out of there. Kylie not playing an offsuit queen. I don't blame her. And Liz in the big blind with the ace-king suited gets a walk.
Yeah, she's going to get a walk. Oh, there she's showing, saying, gosh, dang it, guys. Didn't get any action.
No worse feeling than having the ace-king or the pocket aces in the big blind, getting a walk in tournament poker.
Yeah, but at least she gets another free orbit here.
Yes, at least she is picking up some blinds. Mark McDonald in the chat saying, wow.
Wow is right. We have had a electric final table, chips flying everywhere. They're going to condense into 3-4 stacks here in a little bit, and we'll see some more poker action. But right now, your Donnas, your Deannes, and Kylies, they don't have many decisions to make with the blinds as big as they are, only having 5, 6, 7 big blinds.
And Kylie looking down at the pocket 3s, goes all in. As far as I'm concerned, any pocket pair when you've got less than 5 big blinds.
And Miss Marianne folding pocket 7.
Wow.
Just deciding to sit back and wait and let the rest of them take care of each other and hold on to that big stack.
I do believe that is the correct ICM play as well. Looking at the implications and the ladders, things like that, pocket 7s actually, I believe, is a fold on the big blind.
Maybe so. Kylie did have a pretty big grip of chips there. Like I said, she's sitting a little over 200,000. And like I said a minute ago, even though it's not much compared to the big blinds, it's a lot to these other stacks.
And
now
here we go.
It's Miss Deanne's time for a decision. 6 big blinds, pocket 5s. Is that what she wants to hang her hat on here in this women's championship and does not? I don't blame her on that.
We saw her fold the pocket 5s earlier in the show, and it looks like she's going to carry on. 5s just not strong enough.
No. Miss Marianne is going to complete the small blind with the ace-5 suited. Bernie in the big blind waking up with ace-9. Miss Marianne trying to catch up here on this 4-3-9. Top pair for Bernie.
Wheel draw for Miss Marianne.
Marianne first here to act. And she's reaching. I thought she was looking like she was going to bet, and it looks like she did grab chips, and a pretty quick call there from Bernie that's going to send some red flags to Miss Marianne. Jack on the turn. I'd love to see Marianne fire out big here.
Yeah, that overcard certainly leaves a little room for a bluff.
That would have been a huge bluff spot, but she decides to go ahead and check it. And Bernie's going to bet out again, and Miss Marianne's going to get away. So good aggression there out of Bernie.
Yes, indeed. She's getting all the right cards, but also making the right plays.
She's definitely played the good cards as good as you can. Like I said, was going to say I'd love to see a big bet out of Marianne there, but the second best play is to see a big bet out of Bernie there to take the aggression back on the hand and get Miss Marianne off the hand.
Yeah, excellent play from these ladies. Justin Caldwell, Mr. Ham himself in the chat, cheering on Miss Marianne. And certainly a good player to back.
Yeah, we've got Miss Bernie, Miss Deanne, Miss Kylie, Miss Donna, Miss Liz, and Miss Mary Ann. 6 players left in this women's championship.
And Liz with the ace-10 suited, placing a bet, making a call for $25,000. These blinds are big enough that you kind of don't need to raise pre-flop.
No, it's as long as you don't mind finding blank hands. And here we go. We got Bernie and Deanne both with suited clubs in their hand on a queen jack of clubs board.
Unbelievable. 10
and
high.
It's going to
flush
check
draw.
around. There's an ace here for Liz. You might see a bet here out of Liz, and I know that checked all the way around. So Deanne and Bernie almost in a train wreck. Luckily, no club on the river. Liz is going to turn over her hand and take down this pot. That pot could have been a lot more damaging than it was, Chase.
That's right. Yeah, a lot of these ladies avoiding disaster here. Liz doing very well to pick up a pot, get some much-needed blinds into her stack. Cody cheering for Kylie as well, learning from the best, apparently. I believe, talking about Cody.
Be sure and let Kylie know that she learned it from Cody.
That's right.
But wherever she learned it, she's done it well. Like I said, she just started dealing at Celebrity Card Club. Fantastic to have her on board. She's good friends with Misty and Sissy, and they gave her some good help and training there and doing a great job at Celebrity Card Club, and won a PLO tournament here recently and now here at the final 6 of a women's championship. So she's doing things right.
Yep, and started the day with the big stack, made it to the final table with the big stack. Hasn't caught too many good cards since then, but
No,
Miss
but-
Marianne sure has.
Yeah, pocket queens for Miss Marianne. It's not fair to get these good of cards this late in the game.
It's got to happen to somebody. Might as well happen to her. And Bernie with the 6-3 going to get out of there. Deanne with the Jack-9. Kind of a decision to make here.
Yeah.
Short stacked as she is.
You know, she wants to make a move, but knows that that is not one you want to make a move against. Doesn't get involved with nothing very often, especially this late. Miss Marianne knows exactly where she's at and what chips she has and the position she is in. Nope, Cody admitting it. She learned it from her mama and Denise. I'll accept that. Shout out to Miss Dana,
Yes,
who I
indeed.
played poker with as well, and Denise, who we lost here at the final table, who had a great run. She calls her aunt,
Ah,
and now they've got a big poker background with friends and family.
and it shows.
Liz into the muck with the 10 deuce. Miss Marianne finally into the muck, and now Bernie.
Pocket
Tell you what,
kings.
the cards are just going to the left and the right of the dealer, Chase.
Yeah, that's what I'm coming to understand here. And Donna
Oh,
with the
and
pocket 8s getting in
Donna
trouble.
doesn't have any chips left, so she's going to have to probably call this off. Bernie's chip stack could definitely have a wider range than normal here, raising it up, trying to put some pressure on these short stacks. Yep, she does. And Donna's not all in. She's got she's left a little behind, and now she's going to call
Now
it.
it's all in. Not a
Yeah.
bad board for pocket
No,
8s. You know, the
no,
one
I don't-
over card.
I don't hate the play at all. It's just unlucky that she's running into the pocket kings of Bernie. 5 on the turn, no help, looking for an 8, and only an 8. Jack on the river, not going to do it. Bernie is going to strike again. A pocket kings, taking out $175,000 pot.
Ooh.
And the fabulous, all smiles, Miss Donna. I enjoyed her here at KoJack's yesterday, visiting with her, and at Celebrity on Friday. A very good showing in this women's championship. 6th place.
Unbelievable. Taking home just over $700, I believe, and made a very good showing for herself.
Yeah, we actually got to pull it back up.
Okay, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Check me on that one.
The prize pool.
You know, memory serves around $700, but we'll get the exact number here. Bernie now with the Queen 10 suited, and D all in with the pocket 6s. 5 not strong enough, but 6 sure is. Kylie with the King Queen on the button lets it go, and Liz with the King 10 also in the muck.
Bernie has the chips, but does she want to put it in with Queen 10? We see that she's in as good a shape as she can ask for against the pocket 6s, those couple suited one gappers there, but does she want to give up $130,000 in chips to do so?
Easy to be dominated with a hand like that, but we can see it's a coin flip. Of course, all these cards are face down at
Yeah,
this
I
point.
don't hate the call or the fold. Looks like she did call, so Miss Deanne going to be at risk, but in the lead with pocket sixes.
And a very small edge is what Deanne has, 56-44, basically a coin flip. Abram at the helm here, puts out a 6.
4, queen, 6. They would have got all that on the flop if they would have just seen the flop either way. And Miss Deanne going to get a full double up courtesy of Bernie, who can afford it.
That's right.
And it's another player here you don't want to give chips to, Chase.
Indeed. Yeah, Deanne, super dangerous. We call her Dangerous Deanne.
Definitely dangerous with chips at this final table. We have 5 players left. We just lost Miss Donna, and it was for $700.
Yep.
$700 for her 6th place finish.
7 even.
Next player eliminated, $800 for their effort in this 2-day event, 3-day with the day 2.
And then we're into 4-figure territory. You place 4th or better, you make $1,000+.
Bernie again with a very playable hand, pocket 5s. Let's see what she chooses to do here. Looks like she's reaching just for some calling chips. Wanting to see a flop.
Good smart play there. Just a little set mining action in a tournament up against Miss Marianne with the 9-3.
7-7-6 on this flop. Pocket 5 still standing strong and looking good. It's going to go check, check. We're going to see a jack on the turn. Marianne still checking, Bernie checking, trying to get to a showdown here. 4 nice and safe. And it's probably going to go check, check, and it does. And Bernie picks up a few blinds there.
That's it. Playing cautiously. Marianne looking for an escape route, but couldn't quite get the chance to get out of there. Either way, pot goes to Bernie.
Scrambling out says nobody calls her dangerous Deanne.
That's
we just did, but you know,
he calls
maybe
her Dirty Dan.
maybe we'll get that one going.
Yeah, we'll see if it sticks. And if it doesn't, hey, no harm, no foul. Patsy cheering on Deanne. Dirty Deanne, dangerous Deanne, whatever you want to call her.
Either way, definitely a good poker player at the table. 5 left. Chips are flying. They're trying to catch up to the blind levels. Blinds are 15 and 25,000, and a lot of short stacks. And speaking of one here, as the graphics play catch up, Kylie likes her hand enough to put her chips into the middle and no action, so she's going to pick up some blinds there with pocket 9s.
Pocket 9s, good hand to do it with. Especially 5-handed, that is an absolute monster. Now, as these players dwindle down out of the player pool, we'll start to see much looser play pre-flop, I imagine. We're going to see some hands pick up strength where they typically wouldn't in a full ring game. But you can see Bernie all the way up to 750,000 chips. Miss Marianne at 380 in second place.
Kylie under the gun, looking down at King 4 offsuit.
And getting out of the way. Liz with an offsuit ace, also getting out of the way.
Bernie in the small blind. Looks like she completes, and Deanne checking her option with a 6-5 on a flop of deuce, tray, 7, 2 clubs. No help for either player, but in the ballpark for Deanne. Queen on the turn, no help, check, check. 5 on the river is going to give Bernie the check mark, making a pair, and Deanne made a pair as well. You may see a bet here.
Yes,
and you
indeed.
do. And Bernie's got the chips. She's going to make the call.
Looking her up light, but she's got her out kicked.
Yeah. So definitely, I don't hate the stab there by Deanne at all.
Not at all.
Every pot is valuable right now with the blinds, and do not mind that stab one bit. Unfortunately, they both shared the 5, and Bernie has the chips to look up that little river bet.
And we are off to hand number 36 already. We've been streaming for about 2 hours now. Thanks, everybody in the chat for lighting up that comment section. Thanks, everybody, for viewing. If you haven't made a post in the chat quite yet, let us know who you're rooting for out of these final 5 ladies and where you're watching from.
Yeah, lots of people across all of our social medias, YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch, and we appreciate each and every one of you and all of our sponsors that help make this a fantastic event.
Yes, indeed. And shout out to Jersey Girl Pizza for supplying some food yesterday, and shout out to Just Another Mexican Bar and Grill, Chase Morales, out here making some delicious, delicious quesadillas today.
Yep. Quick all in there by Miss Deanna in the small blind, picking up the big blind of Kaylee. She has to let that one go. Yeah, there's way more people watching across all social medias than we see in the chat.
That's what happens.
Who this is a women's championship.
Yeah.
2025 women's championship.
Make yourself heard.
Root
Who you rooting for?
I know we got some Bernie fans in there. We've seen some Miss D fans, some Kylie fans.
Miss Marianne fans. Who's cheering on Liz? That's what I want to know.
Liz is, I mean, shoot, she's got a resume better than most for poker.
That's right.
There's got to be some Liz fans out there.
Karina Johnson, one of our lady players, took part in the women's championship, saying, "Go ladies, thanks for showing this newbie so much hospitality this weekend."
And here we go here. Deanne picking up ace-jack, going to go all in, and Liz forced to make the call for most of her chips as well. Pocket sevens versus ace-jack. The hand's going to play itself. Let's see what dealer Abram from Celebrity puts out. 10, deuce, 8, all clubs. No player having a club in their hand. Deuce on the turn and no help. Deanne trying to hit an ace or a jack.
It's a 3.
And it's not going to happen. And Miss Liz is going to get that pot. And we say goodbye to another dangerous player here at this final table.
Dangerous D, out of there.
Miss D, $800 for her finish here at this women's championship. Navigated a
very tough field.
Pretty tough field, pretty tough final table. Played obviously at Celebrity Card Club on Friday. That's where she got her bag at. And then played here at KoJack's. Made a pretty decent run here at KoJack's, but just couldn't quite get added to that bag that she got over at Celebrity.
That's right. And look at this, Reese. You ask and you shall receive. We've got Karina Johnson in the chat, Vicky Ragsdale, Alyssa cheering on Liz Lingle, Eileen shouting out just everybody. Dana saying go Kylie, Giovanna saying go Bernie, Eileen saying good job, Miss D.
Well, the men don't get this kind of support. I'm telling you that, Chase.
That is very, very true.
I've said it before all weekend. I don't know how many men have come up to me in the last couple of days saying, we don't get gift bags. We don't get goodies. And
where's the men's tournament?
It's like, well, we'll sell you anything you want, guys. Y'all don't appreciate anything.
That's right. That's right. You come out to any of the tournaments, and we'll do what we can. We got complimentary sodas. We got hot dogs for sale. Consider that a gift bag.
We appreciate each and every single one of our members that come to any of our clubs and play any of our fantastic events. We have a little bit of something for everyone.
And it looks like a little something as far as a rail goes, setting up the final 4 players.
People are starting to gather into the stream room and watch these final 4 battle it out.
I like it.
Bernie with the ace-jack putting in the call under the gun there. Miss Marianne checking her option with the 5-4 offsuit. So 2 big stacks going in at it here.
Ooh.
Jack 7-10, top pair for Bernie. She has been aggressive the whole time, but look at this. Chase,
Marianne going for it.
Marianne is going to make the lead out here, and Bernie's going to snap call. There's only 25,000, so it's just a feeler bet, and that's going to end the hand for Miss Marianne as a queen on the turn. Doesn't help anything. Does bring an overcard. Let's see if she has some more aggression in the tank. No,
doesn't.
It doesn't. So the same concept out of Bernie that they had in their last heads-up battle. You know, Marianne leading out, trying to get Bernie to fold. Bernie makes the call, and then the check by Miss Marianne and a bet out by Bernie to take the aggression on the hand and ends it the second time on the turn. These ladies know what they're doing, Chase.
They really do. I like to see grabbing hold of that betting lead by Miss Bernie.
Yeah, especially this late of the tournament, every bet means so much more than the chips it represents. With the blinds this high and the ladder going up. Next elimination has reached the 4-figure mark, $1,000.
That's right, and it's only laddering up from there. $1,300 for third, $16 for second, and $2,500 for the queen of the women's championship.
Yeah, every one of these ladies is more than deserving of that title. Miss Marianne in the small blind, just going to limp in with the ace-king.
Ace-king.
So here we go, the battle again of these two. Both are under and over represented at 8. Jack 9, no help to either player. Let's see if the aggression continues this time.
Sure does. Let's see if Bernie calls and decides to wait for the turn to.
She lays that one down, and don't blame her on that one. She's taken 2 back from Miss Marianne in the heads up. Good to let just one go over now and again. Keep the reputation intact. I saw the smirk there. I don't know if you saw it on the camera.
All right, so she's 1 for 3.
A little quick smirk there from Bernie saying, okay.
And we have 4-handed action, hand number 40 coming at you. Stacks are growing.
And we've got Kylie in the big blind, 165,000 in chips, and she's about to have to commit 25,000 of them for this big blind. So she's looking to make a move with any decent hand here.
And Bernie still at the top, nearing that million chip mark.
Yeah, and Liz waking up with pocket 8s under the gun here. Got to raise it up here. Let's see what kind of pricing she chooses. No, she's just going to call, try to get into the mix. Miss Marianne's on the button, wants to play her ace, 25,000. Bernie completing the small blind, and here's Kylie with ace queen and
all
in. I was just about to say this is the time and the move to do it, and that's exactly what she does. And you know, Liz here is the only one that we can see that really should call her, but you have Marianne and Bernie acting behind her, Chase.
That's right. That really adds a level of complexity. If you see so many callers, somebody's got something. Now, the eights would hold up.
And she does let it go, having that exact thought. And I don't know if Bernie's going to be able to call.
Not with the Jack
So
5.
well-timed hand to pick up there for Kylie, who got an extra 60,000 there with everybody limping in.
Almost a double up there.
You know, waking up with the ace queen at the perfect time, getting it all in and not getting a call. Like I said, Liz, typically you would see obviously a player call with the pocket eights there this late in the stage, but when you have two players behind you, it's a tough call. So I don't blame her at all for laying those eights down.
Yeah, the eights, just a borderline type of hand. Too many players in that pot. And I believe that's the third time that we've seen Kylie pick up the ace queen on this final table.
Mm-hmm.
And she has finally profited off of it.
Still in it, stack of 240,000, big enough to scare off any one of these. Even Bernie, the chip leader, has just over 800,000. So, like I said, the blinds are big compared to the stacks, but the stacks are definitely playing a factor against the opponents. So every big blind is even way more than normal here.
That's right. Marianne throwing in another big blind with the Jack 9 offsuit. Bernie laying down the Jack 10 offsuit. Kylie with the suited queen completes, and Liz looking for an escape route.
Just going to check her option. See, Miss Dana and Grace.
Hey.
Mother and sister of Kylie.
Very cool.
8, deuce, 7, 2 hearts. Top pair for Liz. Kylie looking back to see what her cards were. It's been a long 2 days.
It has. Yeah, they are both black cards, but neither a spade.
Yeah, and Liz going to bet out their top pair, and I don't think Miss Marian's going to chase the gut shot. No, she doesn't. Liz is going to take that one down.
And Liz grateful that both other players just completed there, giving her a chance at a free flop and a free pair of eights and a free pot, basically.
Yeah, I do have people walking around and seated out there on the rail and the live stream table.
How fun.
Lots of support for these ladies in this ladies event. The sponsorships, the friendships, the camaraderie. A lot of these ladies play in a lot of venues together with the Lonestar Poker League and other poker home games and leagues and things like that. And been playing a long time, and it's good to see them show up and show out here in this weekend event.
And how about that live stream last night? Had a 1-2 game going on this very table. Prequel, if you will, to this championship final table here.
And I'd love to see some of these ladies come back to Celebrity Card Club and KoJack and play in some of those cash games and more of those events. And
yes, indeed.
Use that clout that they're building in here.
And speaking of cash games, I think we have 4 tables outside in the main room as well. So a lot of these ladies, as they are wrapping up their tournament experience, seem like they are converting over to cash players. Got a couple of guys in here as well, mixing it up with the ladies, having a good time.
We've got $1,000 to the next person eliminated for this tournament here, so an immediate bankroll for some cash game action.
Yes, indeed.
I don't know if they're staying for the cash or the mimosas, Chase.
You know what? I'm not worried by either. As long as everybody's sticking around, smiling, having a good time. And Kylie going all in with the king-queen suited.
Yeah, and I like this decision. She's got 215,000, which is a lot, and committing her whole stack rather than just maybe a smaller raise. What you're doing is you're giving the other players a little bit more reason to fold. For instance, you're like Bernie, this ace-9 of diamonds, pretty good hand, and she could probably call a raise, but an
not
all-in.
All-in,
so
yeah.
Kylie making the right decision there to put the pressure on her opponents and pick up that full round of blinds.
And that's how she got to the big stack to start the day. She's holding on very, very well to the chips that she's got. And looks like she is sitting at 255,000. Still the short stack, but 250,000 chips in her stack, about 10 big blinds. So still got a lot of room for play. Can wait around for a decent hand to shove all in with once again. Bernie still at the top of the chip leader since we've begun this final table. She has not let off the gas, up to 785,000 chips. Liz just over 500,000. Miss Marianne at 390. And we've got a couple of folds. Bernie looking down at the ace-9 once again, this time offsuit. And Kylie just checking with the ace-6 offsuit. Flop comes out king-queen 4, no help to anyone. Both players still just ace-high. And a jack gives a lot of chopportunities here. And that final king on the river, this is going to be a split pot between the blinds. And there it is. Both players check on the river. Neither player having enough of that action to bet out. And it looks like we've got our first split pot of the night.
I don't think we've seen a chop pot just yet.
Yeah, that's the first one so far. And I said of the night. It is still daytime. The hours are running together.
It's been a long weekend. We got this game started early. These ladies started off a little after 1 o'clock. The Calcutta ran a little bit late. They were having a great time with it. It was an absolute beast of a Calcutta. I wasn't expecting. You said a little over, what,
2,000, a little over 2,000. I want to
$2,000?
say near 2,100, somewhere around 2,200.
That's absolutely incredible. They were having a great time auctioning off,
And I
deciding who would win.
believe some of the highest, highest premium, the highest cost players. I think 2 of the 4 highest cost are still at the table right now. So a lot of good judgment there in that Calcutta as well.
Well, Miss Mary and Liz, I know, and Kylie with her chip lead, she went for a pretty penny as well.
Mm-hmm. Pocket 7s for Miss Mary Ann. Doesn't flop a set, but Liz doesn't flop a pair either.
You know, and Mary Ann's going to bet out here.
Pow!
Her aggression still holds good. She's only failed a couple times against Bernie, but it's worked against everyone else.
I think she's turned a profit on those C bets. It really is working out for her in the long run.
Yep, that's totally what that's for.
Mm-hmm. And she's going to stack her chips very, very intently, very meticulously. Going to be in the big blind here. And Miss Bree, also one of our lady dealers in the box here, cutting it up, having a good time.
Did she play in the women's event? I don't know.
She did not.
I don't know
No,
if
she was
fired or
working.
not. I
We had-
know we put her to work on Saturday.
Yeah, we had all hands on deck, about 10 full tables, just about the entirety of the day. Very, very big day here at
We had
KoJack's.
every table full at one point, plus a pop-up temporary table.
That's right.
I believe.
It was wild. Yeah, and our AC really working overtime. Thanks, ladies, and everybody working for putting up with the heat. We got up to about 75 degrees and stayed there for most of the day.
And they were all warned how cold it gets in our poker rooms. And they all had jackets and long sleeves, and they were looking at us like, what are you doing?
Not when you have 100+ people in the building, all at about 98.6 degrees each.
And some of the drinks of choice, I think, is attributed to
That'll do it.
the uncomfortableness of the temperature, but having a blast, and they were definitely doing that.
And we might see another walk here. Miss Marianne with
No.
the 5-4.
Miss Marianne wants to
Just completing.
wants to continue the battle with Bernie.
I
Jack
like it.
7 for Bernie. Heads up to a flop. Ace 5-10. Miss Marianne bottom pair. It's going to go check. Interesting. I thought you might see a bet out of Marianne there, but she's been kind of come back on by Bernie a couple times, but I don't think it's going to work this time for Bernie unless she wants to make a move. No, she's going to go ahead and fold out there. And so Marianne winning.
Gets round 4.
Yep, another 2 and 2 on their little heads-up battle.
Tie game. And Kylie may be kicking herself, folding an ace 9 under the gun. Flop comes ace high.
Good.
But she'll wait for a better spot.
Have I said Aileen in the chat. Miss Liz, R.W. Brown saying go Kylie. Patsy, Team Liz as well. William rooting for Bernie.
Love to see it. We got some good fans of some good players here. And we are going to be speeding up as the blinds increase here. I think should be any minute now.
Yep, 15:30 right now.
And Liz with the 4 tray. Out of there. Bernie with the king 7. Going to complete. And Kylie just barely dominating with the king 8. Blind on blind violence here. And a king comes on the flop.
Those players top pair now. Kylie with only 210,000, and she's going to be facing a bet from Bernie. You might see Kylie go all in here or lay it down, one or the other.
That's
And
an all in.
She's going to choose the former, all in, and Bernie. It's 180,000 or it's 180,000 to call, and not an insignificant amount. This is what I was talking about using the chips in bulk. Don't
That's
let
right.
don't let yourself dwindle down.
And one of the commenters mentioned earlier, Kylie is 20 years young, but plays with an experience level much, much greater than her age would show. And this is one of the plays where you really see that. It's really highlighted here.
Yeah, and puts Bernie in the blender. She's got top pair, but a 7 kickers. She knows that Kylie's not going to do this very often with just a diamond draw. And she makes a great laydown,
Excellent
Chase.
lay down right there. Just barely outkicked. Still could have chopped the pot, but Kylie
Still
smiling.
Top pair versus top pair, four-handed in a fold. Gotta love the acumen there for the poker play.
Uh-huh. Cody in the chat saying, good move, Kai. Somebody taught her well.
That's it. In the small blind here, chips are moving around fast and furious. So let's keep this updated here. Nobody is really down to nothing, even though the blinds are really big. Kylie with 10 bigs, like I said, but still putting that stack to use. And things are starting to level out, Chase.
That's right. Yeah, we're starting to see that gap narrowing down. Bernie's still the chip leader, but no longer is she commanding near 50% of the chips. 695,000 for her stack, and Liz at 545. Miss Marianne with the bow wow, the K9.
She wants to play it under the gun here. Going to reach it for calling chips, 30,000. Bernie with the ace-4 offsuit into the muck. Kylie just completes a small blind, trying to see a flop, and Liz is going to check her option with pocket fives, Chase.
Kind of a defeated look off to the side.
Just 8, 6, 7 open-ended for Liz. 2 pair for Kylie. And open-ended for Miss Marianne. Could see some fireworks here. Kylie's going to be the first one to speak.
This looks like a donk lead here. She's going to bet out of turn.
Yep, going to lead into the other 2 players. Don't blame her, really. 2 pair, defend some equity here. Liz, a pair and open-ended. And Miss Marianne's not going to chase her straight, so we're going to be heads up. Kylie, dominating position here.
Oh, and a 5 comes.
Until a 5 comes there.
Kylie smart to check here.
Yeah, and so now Liz has a set on a very coordinated board. Does Kylie just surrender and give her a 9 here or a 4 in this position?
Miss Marianne
No,
would
she's
have
gonna
had the
make the
high
call.
straight.
Kylie needing a 7 or a 6 or a 4 for a chop. King on the river is not going to do it, and that's going to be a dangerous situation here. Kylie only 140,000 in chips.
Check, check.
And it does go check, check. Yeah, it's both players scared of all the possibilities out there that beat their hand. And a huge pot for Miss Liz. Fans in the chat love to see that one. And Kylie was just stuck between a rock and a hard place on that one, Chase.
Yeah, really just kind of a cooler situation there. 2 pair, got to make the call on the flop. But on the turn, it is questionable, especially as that 5 comes out, 4-liner to a straight. Drawn to a boat for sure. But Miss Marianne, maybe kicking herself, would have hit the high end of that straight.
Yeah, that hand could have gone sideways for either lady really quickly. So kind of played itself out. Kylie now with 140 in her stack.
Down to just 4 big blinds, going to have to make a move, but she is on the button, gets a couple of free hands before she decides what to do. And Bernie looking down at the ace-king under the gun. This is a raising hand, if I were to guess.
Yep, saw her just say raise. Counting out some raising chips there. Going to make it 60,000 to play. Just a little click there, but that's so much strength this late. Liz liked her hand, but threw it away. Miss Marianne in the big blind. Going to let her have that one. So Bernie picking up a round of blinds there out of under the gun position, getting another free orbit.
And Bernie doing very, very well for herself, playing very seriously, jingling with the charms on her wrist as she stacks those chips.
Did we see? I haven't even looked. Did she paint her fingernails like Miss Danielle did for the Shamrock?
I don't think that they have shamrocks, but it does look like they are a shade of green, really representing the brand. And thanks to Shamrock for sponsoring us. We've got a lot of great sponsors, a lot of people working behind the scenes to put this women's championship together, and really pulled out a great, great tournament.
Yeah, it's been an absolute blast, and this final table has not disappointed at all. I don't think there was a way that it could have with the talent and the range of the people at this final table. Shout out to all the ladies who played, and especially the ones who made it all the way to this final table. And we're down to the last 4 and the 4-figure mark.
That's right, $1,000 for the next player out. And Kylie the short stack, but seriously, good chops on her. And we've got Cody cheering her on, saying all she needs is a chip and a chair. Drew Abel's asking what the next payout is. That is a full $1,000.
$1,000 for 4th place, bumps up to $1,300 for 3rd, $1,600 for 2nd, and then the Lions share of that a little over $10,000 prize pool, $2,500, and the title of Women's Champion 2025.
We're crowning a queen today, and I am excited to see which one of these 4 ladies it happens to be.
It's still anyone's game right now. I'm telling you, with the blinds the way they are, it's been this way for a while. Ace, 5, king, 2 spades.
And a quick fold from Kylie.
Yeah, bet there by Miss Marianne. Check, bet, fold.
And Kylie now in the small blind, surrendering 1.5 of her blinds out of 4 in the last 2 hands. Very short stack, needs to make something happen.
Yeah, but she needs to pick up a hand right here.
That is it. And we are off to the races. The next hand, the button moves onto hand number 53. VPIP sitting right around where you would think it is, between 20 and 40%.
And that's pretty high for a tournament play, Chase.
It is.
These ladies have not been afraid to put the chips in the middle and duke it out.
They do like mixing it up. And like one of the commenters mentioned earlier, vicious players.
Miss Marianne folding, they're going to get out of the way. Kylie, king, queen, suited, going to put in the call. And, no, I'm sorry, Bernie put in the call, and Kylie's going to go all in with her king, queen suited. It's about as good as you can ask for at this stage. With most of your chips already in the middle, Bernie's going to have to make this call here. 80,000 more. Not an insignificant amount.
It is a big call, and she does put it in.
So Kylie going to be at risk here behind the ace 9 of Bernie. Kylie looking for a king or a queen or a lot of clubs. Dealer Bree putting out some cards.
Moving things around, shuffling up the board, making sure it looks good. And here we are off to a flop, 10 high.
10, 8, 7, rainbow, no help to Kylie. Looking to hit a king or a queen to stay alive. There's a 7, no help. King or a queen, or we have our 4th place finisher.
Oh.
10s and 7s on the board with the ace kicker. Bernie going to take down that pot. And Miss Kylie, a fantastic run. 4th place, $1,000 for her efforts. What a run, Chase.
Excellent job, Kylie. Excellent job. We really just can't say enough good things about you.
Yeah, she came in the chip leader, navigated a great field yesterday, brought in the just edged out Miss Liz, I believe, for the chip lead coming into today, and navigated a volatile final table to get all the way up to 4th place and a $1,000 payout.
Very deserving of that payout. Her play belies her age. She is a fantastic player and seriously a force to be reckoned with.
And if you go play at Celebrity Card Club, she'll deal you some cards.
Yeah. Yeah, come say hi if you're a fan.
Yeah, she definitely fantastic dealer for us over in Celebrity Card Club in Odessa. Friends with Miss D and Sissy, the ownership over there, and great to have her on board. And just because she won 1,000 doesn't mean she doesn't need your tips. So
Yes.
go go give her show her some support. Get some dealing practice in. She's coming along very, very, very well. I've heard great things.
Yeah, she is excellent. What a sweet person. And we've got some Kylie fans in the chat saying GG's. We've got a couple of Liz fans showing up as well now that she's in the final 3.
Yep. And now we're seeing the stacks to blinds start to spread out just a little bit as the chips start condensing into fewer players' stacks. So you may start to see a little bit, it's called normal poker for a little bit.
Yeah, let's call it normal poker.
Yeah, a little decisions definitely possible now. And
about 13 bigs in Miss Marianne's stack. Still a lot of wiggle room there to wait for a good spot. 880 for Bernie, though. She's really running away with this whole championship. And this final table, I will have to throw a shout out here, has lasted longer than the WSOP main event final table.
True. I was there. They're definitely putting in some more play than we got in Vegas.
I don't want to say our women are better than the WSOP main event champions, but I mean, the results, I'm just data driven.
You put the grinder up against Marianne. I don't know who to bet on, Chase.
I'll be honest with you. I'm not sure either.
And but tell you what, like I said, I know Miss Liz, I know Miss Marianne, and Bernie. We haven't seen. I haven't seen much of at KoJack's or Celebrity. I'm not sure if she plays that much in the clubs, but I know she plays a lot of the Lonestar tours. But she's definitely has the chops.
Yes, indeed. She very much does. And huge shout out to our sponsors. We've got a lot of viewers here. Thanks for making this happen. These viewers are direct result of the success of this championship. And what a great cast of ladies to round out the final 3.
Miss Marianne on the button picking up ace queen. It looks like she puts together some call-in chips. Bernie in the small blind are going to complete. And Liz suited ace 4 diamonds. We're going to go all 3 to the flop. Miss Marianne in a good position here with the ace queen. 6-5 Jack rainbow here. Bernie top pair.
Bernie,
And
top pair.
reaching for chips immediately. Going to bet out 30,000, and you know, it's gotta be painful. Three-handed, picking up two very decent hands and having to lay it down. And Miss Marianne decides not to. She's going to float with 2 overs with the ace queen, and we're going to go to a turn.
Ooh, another diamond comes off.
8 of diamond. Bernie's still in the lead. Let's see if she continues the aggression. And she does, counting out some chips. Miss Marianne may not be able to continue now. She can call her out a little bit on the flop. But,
she does.
I'm just kidding. She decides that she's going to make a stand here.
And Bernie does turn the back door, or river the back door straight.
Yeah, so the winning hand got winnier. And the jack is going to hold. So Miss Marianne, calling her down with ace queen, just put her to the test. Let's take a look here. We have lots of viewers, Chase.
I know. Thanks for
These-
showing up. We really appreciate the viewership. You are the reason we put on these live streams.
Yeah.
And we do appreciate your viewership. We love your comments. And we love watching everybody root in real time for their favorite players. This is just tough to choose. I don't know. If I had to choose one, it's tough. I'm going to say Bree.
Take a look at the VPIP here. We haven't shown this quite yet, but for those that don't know, we'll pull it up here in a moment. It's sort of the participation factor in a poker game, how many hands you play. And all 3 of these ladies are definitely participating. And this number is, I wanted to show it before it gets a little too artificially inflated with the blinds, but Bernie and Marianne definitely have been showing up today. They put a lot of chips in the middle, and we can see where that's gotten them there. And with that hand there, I also wanted to show that you were correct.
Wow, look at that, 1 million.
Bernie, the first person to 1 million in chips, 52% of the chips in play in Bernie's stack. But Liz and Marianne both with more than enough chips to make a run, so it's still anybody's game.
Yeah, still about 10 bigs in Miss Marianne's stack, and she is getting ready here to make a move and let these ladies know how she made it to the top 3. And it looked like I saw an ace when she peeked at her cards just now.
She is going to complete.
Eileen saying Bernie is killing it. Yes, indeed, she very much is. Ace 10 is Marianne's holding. Queen 9 for Bernie. Flop comes out king high. No pair for either player, but here we go. Round 5.
Yeah, she's going to bet this one out. I don't think Bernie's going to stick this one out. No, she lets it go. And is Bernie the only one with plaques, Chase? Is that fair?
I think, you know what? She has earned them.
True, I guess.
I will say that.
True. Those chips you see on play, usually we try to get this on earlier, but it's been so fast and furious. The pink chips are 5,000 chips. The black chips are 25,000. And the plaques are 100,000 value.
And I think it looks like Bernie's got 2 of those plaques, so 200.
2 or 3.
Just sitting right there, ready to go into play. A little backup source of ammunition for her.
Yeah, we had 97 players in this event and 1.9, just over 1.9 million chips in play.
Unbelievable. 1 million of them sitting in front of Bernie.
Let's see if she puts them to work. Miss Marianne on the button here going to call the 30 with the ace-king suited. Liz going to check her option. Bernie getting out of the way. So Miss Marianne well ahead here on this flop here by dealer Bree.
A king would be brutal. Instead, it's queen 10-10.
Yeah, we've no help to either player. And it's going to go quick check. 7 on the turn. Doesn't change anything. Oh, no, sorry for Liz. Makes her a pair.
Finally
So,
getting a pair. Liz going to bet it out.
The one card she needed, she's going to get. And Miss Marianne, we've seen her call down with the ace-queen, and she's going to do the same thing here with ace-king. She is a non-believer. You're going to need an ace, a king, or a jack, or even a queen to
And it's a
counterfeit.
6 instead.
No help. So if it goes check, Liz is going to take this one down. But Liz is going to bet her equity. And Miss Marianne's going to look up again with ace high. This is twice she's done this. And unfortunately, it's not going to work out this time either. But you know what? She could be right a lot of the time there.
That's absolutely true. And she's also putting out the message. Do not try to bluff me because I will look you up with ace high.
Absolutely. Heather in the chat saying what exactly me and Miss Danielle were talking about earlier.
Hey-o.
About Miss Bernadette representing Shamrock Crane in consulting inspections. She's had a fantastic photo. I'm going to show it again because I absolutely love it. Miss Bernadette was all smiles for her bag at Celebrity Card Club. And she's run that up into day 2 and now all the way into the top 3, Chase.
Unbelievable showing and unbelievable run. Made it all the way to top 3. She's guaranteed $1,300 at minimum for her entry. And as a sponsor, I want to say she got a free voucher for this tournament. So she is
There you go.
doing very well.
She spun it up really well.
Yes, indeed. And she just in time to
Just
enter
in time
back to the
get,
table.
Get her cards there from new dealer Tech in the box.
Uh-oh.
Not
Pocket
new dealer.
Pair City.
New to the table dealer, and she's looking for a raise here. She's looking up at the clock, seeing what the blinds are and seeing what a raise looks like. She's going to bet 60,000 on his pocket 4s. Liz is going to at least see a flop, wants to see it. Marianne, a very attractive Jack 8 suited, going to put in the call as well. So we're going to have a decent pot here. 180,000, 3 ways, Chase.
This is one of the bigger pots we've seen so far. We are 3 ways, 2 pocket pairs, and some suited gappers for Miss Marianne, spiking 2
There you
clubs.
go. 2 clubs, 2 big cards out there scaring the 7s and 4s of Bernie. Let's see if anyone puts aggression up there. They do not. Queen on the turn. No help to any player, but it's a very scary board for all. Going to go check, check, check to a river. Jack on the river takes it down for Miss Marianne. If it goes check all the way around again.
And she may want to get a little bit of value out here after seeing nobody stab at those aces or kings or queens.
And how about all of it? Is that a good enough stab for you? Oh, no, she's been only 185. It was one of the stacks, it looked like.
Yeah.
No, it was all the
It
stack.
was the whole thing.
Oh, goodness. Well,
all you can eat.
There you go. Decided to claim that pot.
Folding face down, not letting anybody know what she was holding, but she was best there.
And while we can here real quickly here, Chase, I want to talk a little about one of our other sponsors, Game Day Men's Health.
Yes, indeed.
A huge thank you to them. Fantastic sponsor. There you see the man, the myth, the legend himself, Mike Moyer, and his fantastic wife. I say better half when it comes to your wife. It's definitely his better half. I'll say that. She's a sweet lady. Been in the booth here with me, commenting on poker, visiting with her. She had a great time this weekend with the ladies playing poker. It was an absolute blast. The Game Day Men's Health need to talk more about them when the action just so crazy in this final table. I want to give so much love to so many sponsors, but the action is and has been very real. But quick thank you to Game Day Men's Health for their generous sponsorship.
Yes, indeed. Great place. They do a lot of services, a lot of different types of blood work, a lot of different types of checks on your blood, as well as hormonal therapy, too. And Miss Marianne flopping a pair of kings here up against Bernie's 3 deuce.
I'll let that one go. And Miss Marianne taking down that pot. Just a quick update if you're tuning in, because viewership is just going and going and going here.
Yeah, we're loving it.
Bernie back down under $1 million after that last pot, down to 880,000. Still your chip leader, almost half the chips in play.
Yeah,
Liz,
only 45%.
Yeah, only 45%. Liz 660, and Miss Marianne with a very, very dangerous stack of just under 400,000. Like I said, any one of these players don't want to play too big of a pot right now. The next person eliminated getting $1,300 for their efforts, and then $1,600 for second. But that first place prize, well worth the wait, $2,500 for their efforts.
Go on now. Bernie with the King Jack here with the house hand. Liz with the Ace 8, and we are minutes away from the blinds ramping up even further by my count.
And all 3 players to a flop of King 9-8, 2 clubs. No one having clubs, but Bernie a top pair King.
Pair for everybody.
And a very sneaky check there by Bernie. We've seen a lot of aggression leading out for her, but she decided to check this one, and she's going to get paid off here by Marianne, who's got the middle pair of 9s. As Marianne bet out 30,000, Bernie makes the call. Liz, bottom pair, running diamonds, but not going to try to see it out. Folds out of the way. And so Bernie, top pair here, 7 on the turn, no help.
7, 8, 9, blank Jack for Bernie.
And now Bernie's going to take the betting lead here on this board, just getting a little more coordinated. Marianne really eyeballing that. Doesn't look like she's folding, Chase.
She wants to put in the call right there.
Why not? One more. I've got a pair. Let's see what you have. 5 on the river. Bernie going to be best here at top pair. Never going to lay this one down. We'll see if what she wants to bet here.
And it looks like that
Oh,
call.
she checked it over, and Miss Marianne's firing out.
Oh, wow. What a great bluff card as well.
I don't mind the bluff one iota, but Bernie is way stronger than she's appearing to be in this hand, and so she obviously makes this call. And Miss Marianne, who made a great stab, just Bernie had way too much of that flopped and more than she expected.
Yes, indeed. And I told you. What did I say? Miss Marianne does like to bluff every once in a while.
It's a great play. It was a great bet. Very good scare card. She did check it back to her on that river, and so she took a stab at it. But like I said, Bernie's check on that flop disguised her hand quite a bit.
Yes, indeed. If Bernie was holding anything less than a pair of kings, I think it would have had to be a fold.
Yeah,
So you're right.
Definitely would have worked.
Great play right there. And that's what we've been seeing this whole time this afternoon. These ladies making excellent plays. And Bernie really taking it very seriously, wants that top $2,500 prize.
Marianne in the small and the big blind checking her option with Liz calling it with the 7-6 of hearts. All hearts on the flop. Liz flopping the check mark.
Unreal right there.
And it's going to go a quick check as Marianne's not going to stab at this one just yet. Liz here, let's see if she gives another option. If she checks it over to her, she does. Marianne checks back, unfortunately, for Liz. King on the river. Liz has got to put some money in here now, and that's what she does. And unfortunately, Miss Marianne is not going to go along with that and lets that bet go.
And I do like Liz waiting for the overcards to come off on the turn in the river there, betting that king, hoping maybe Miss Marianne's holding one of those face cards to get a little bit of value from, but just didn't work out that time.
Yeah.
Either way, she's scooping a pot. She's adding blinds to her stack.
Yeah, whenever you flop a hand as big as that, only three-handed, it's going to be difficult the majority of the time for your opponents to either A, have anything, or B, make a way to beat you.
That's
and
right.
So I really love those two checks out of Miss Liz to try to let Marianne catch up.
Alyssa in the chat saying, way to go, Liz. Got some clap hand emojis. And Marianne with the 8-7. Liz with the house hand. The king jack can never go wrong.
And a call on the button with the king jack. Miss Marianne not going to defend her small. Lets that 8-7 offsuit go. We'll see if Bernie wakes up with anything here. 9-6 offsuit. It's going to check her option. We're going to see a flop of 7-5 deuce.
Wait a second here.
Gut shots here for Bernie. It's going to go a quick check. Another deuce on the turn. Liz still ahead with king high as it goes check again to a 5 on the river. Liz best if they check it down here, and it looks like that's what they're going to do. And Liz is going to show the king high take down that pot.
And I do have to comment on the gear change here from Miss Marianne. As her stack changes, so does her range, just showing off how many hands she's played.
Yeah, three-handed changes the dynamics for sure.
Yes, quite a bit. And Bernie still playing excellent poker, still commanding that chip lead, back over 1 million chips. And Liz catching up, doing well for herself. If I had to say a guess, I think one of these ladies is going to win first place.
One of them, I think, for sure. Who that will be, I do not know. Miss Marianne still has almost 200,000 in her stack. She is the short stack, and we'll see if she can spin that up. Looking down at Queen 4, suited on the button, lets it go. Bernie with the pocket jacks and the small blind. We see any sort of sizing here is going to get Liz to fold, counting out some raising chips.
It does look like she announced a raise to 70,000, and Liz pitches the cards into the mud.
So pocket jacks are 2 for 2, Chase.
That's right. Pocket jacks going pretty strong at this table.
And
I guess that's the right way to play it. Be a lady at the women's championship.
I won't ever be able to play pocket jacks correctly then, I suppose.
Me neither.
Let's see here. Really quickly, while we are flipping through some of these stacks here, let's talk a little bit about some more of these sponsors. They helped build these fantastic goodie bags that all these ladies had for this tournament. Every player that entered got a fantastic goodie bag with some coupons, some samples, all kinds of stuff courtesy of our sponsors. We appreciate each and every one of them that has helped out to make this event as good as it has gone. I've had so many texts, Chase, about from people that said they had a good time and really enjoyed themselves. And it couldn't be done without not just the ladies that came to play, but the sponsorships that helped made it happen. some of our top sponsors, C&D Rentals, Miss Debbie Hinton, who couldn't be with us today, had to be out of town, but always a blast to have here at KoJack and Celebrity Car Club for our tournaments. Chavez Law Firm, generous donation to you guys, and can't wait to work with you guys some more on future events. Pocket 10, you saw earlier, great advertisers for poker. I mean, when you have a pool hall, what do you think? I mean,
Exactly. A lot of overlap there.
yeah, league play, a great bar, great tables, great sponsor. Qualitex Blasting and Coating out of Odessa, great guys, much appreciated over there. And then, of course, the Shamrock Crane Consulting and Inspections that Miss Bernadette is wearing that sponsored shirt there and enjoying her time here in the top 3.
You know, I just realized Shamrock Crane, Lucky Clover, first place right now as it stands in terms of chip count. I think there's something to the good luck, the 4-leaf clover.
Could be a thing. Could be a thing. If you're a poker player out there, try to see what you can do about getting yourself a sponsorship from Shamrock Crane.
Hey, not a bad idea.
And,
Couldn't hurt.
And see if it brings you some run good in poker. But you can definitely go see Miss Danielle at the Lonestar Poker Tours.
Yes, indeed.
She runs a couple of those tournaments. Had her in the booth earlier. Fantastic people, her and Roy. Big poker players. Can't wait to see them back around at KoJack and Celebrity Car Club for some more events.
Very much so. We've got some great players in the room right now. We've got some great players throughout the weekend, and really just excited to see how that changes the dynamic of KoJack and CCC with all these new players coming by.
Well, the ladies did have their own personal 1-2 cash game last night.
It was great.
And enjoyed themselves. And it's a game we have going on 7 days a week here at KoJack. The $60 to $200 max buy-in.
That's right.
Nice, good cash game every day here at KoJack.
Yeah, if you like playing small, that 1-2 is great. If you like playing big, that 1-2 is also great. We had a couple $1,000 on the table last night by the end of the night.
Now, Liz here bet out top pair, and Bernie made the call. I didn't expect the call here, but she's maybe counting on that jack of hearts.
I think so.
To bring her home on this pot. We'll see if Liz continues the aggression here. She's already put in quite a bit, and she's not going to slow down. She's betting another 60 into this pot, and Bernie's going to finally let that one go. So I wanted to see if she could peel a heart on that one for a little gamble there. And Liz does a great job of keeping the pressure on and takes down that pretty good pot.
Pretty good pot, narrowing the gap once again. Bernie up to just shy of $1 million, but Liz closing in on that 1 million chip mark.
Yeah, I'm starting to see Bernie and Liz pull away from Miss Marianne. Miss Marianne needing just one good hand to go her way.
That's right.
Still got plenty of ammunition to spin it up.
And those blinds are up. We're at 20-40 now. So Miss Marianne just shy of 5 big blinds. Going to have to pull the trigger here very soon. Yeah. And those pocket jacks going to be a good hand to do so.
Pocket jacks are 2 for 2. Let's see if Miss Marianne can do something with them here. And she does make them 3 for 3. Raising it up. Or she might have got a walk now that I'm looking at it, but it still counts as a win for jacks.
Still counts. Yeah, I maintain the best way to play jacks is be a lady at the women's championship final table.
The theory is still sound.
I'm a man of pattern recognition. I just go by the data. And Mr. Tech pitching out some new cards. Let's see if jacks are part of them again. Nope.
We've seen aces, kings, jacks. We've had it all here at this final table. It's been an active, exciting final table, if you want to know the truth.
That is true. No straight flushes as of yet, like we saw last night on the 1-2 live stream. But we still got 3 players in there.
And it goes check, check to a jack on the turn. Still no help. Miss Marianne ahead with the ace high still. If it goes check, check, going to take this one down. The next one, actually, whoa, slow my roll here.
Wait a second.
Reaching for chips.
That is a gutsy play after Miss Marianne has looked everybody up light.
Yeah, and it worked.
And it did get one through. Miss Marianne just not quite wanting to commit her chip stack.
Yeah, once again, Bernie putting that big chip stack to work, putting some pressure on Miss Marianne. She's going to need to find herself a spot here, Chase. She's got about 170 left in the stack. She's on the button right now.
Big blind is coming around.
Yeah, 40,000 in that big blind. So we're going to need to see Miss Marianne make a move here.
She may just have to close her eyes, ship it, and pray.
And next player eliminated, going to be getting $1,300. Neither one of these players want that. They want to hang on for that first place top prize of 2,500.
2,500. Now, this is usually the point in the tournament, Reese, where we see chops being proposed, but these ladies are in it to win it.
I haven't seen one discussion being had.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Heads up, Bernie and Liz, 975, 2 spades. Bernie with top pair 9s, Liz with top pair 9s, and a bottom pair 5s. Look out.
This is going to be fireworks. Both players flopping a 9, but Liz's kicker is a pair of 5s.
Yep, and Liz is going to just make the smooth call.
I like it.
Jack on the turn doesn't change anything. Bernie's still behind. Let's see if she continues the aggression. No, she's going to see the red flag, and Liz is going to bet this one out. Now, Bernie has had top pair work for her before, and it is three-handed. It's hard to make a pair, so she does make the call. 8 on the river. Bernie comes home with the 6 straight, and Liz, oh, she checked it over to Liz even. Is Liz going to fire one more time? Oh, wait, no, Bernie.
Oh, man. She had no idea she made the straight.
It could have been a misread on the reader.
That is very true.
It does happen.
It could have been, or a misread by her hand. Either way.
Yeah. So Liz taking down that pot. Like I said, it does happen on stream. Well, I mean, it does happen to all of us.
Indeed.
Even if it wasn't the stream.
It sure does. And tough to see those straights sometimes.
Yeah, you get focused on that top pair and didn't realize it goes runner for the 6 gut shot there. But like I said, you never know. Could have been a misread of a card.
Yes, indeed. Very much could have been.
But either way, Bernie's still doing well on her chip stack.
And Liz coming back, making the ace jack here. Marianne with the queen 7. And just a check for Miss Marianne. Going to have to find some cards to connect with on this flop. She gets a pair of 7s.
It's the 7s to take the lead. Gut shot, straight draw for Liz. And Miss Marianne's going to put it all in. She says, I made a pair, good enough for me. And Liz won an account here. She's got the chips to make a little bit of a call, but I don't know how much you want to commit with just the ace jack high. Once again,
she does have the gutter ball looking for an 8.
Yeah, she's got the chips to put her at risk here with some left over. She's cutting it out to see what it looks like. Like I said, tough one here. She's got should know that any possible ace or jack could be good. She knows an 8 will be good, but she's going to decide against it. No reason to give Miss Marianne more chips than she has to, Chase.
Yeah, that's right. We've already seen how dangerous Miss Marianne can be with those chips. So Liz, I think, making the right fold there, deciding not to gamble when she doesn't have to. Looking for a better spot where she's got everything locked up. And Miss Marianne committing a small blind out of that stack of chips that she just scooped from the pot.
Yeah, we can take a quick look here. Miss Bernie creeping up still on the lion's share, even after that tough fold. You know, like I said, we don't know if she had the straight or not. The computer could have read the cards wrong. It happens, or she might have just overlooked it, but it doesn't matter. No harm, no foul. Still well in the lead right here with 3 players remaining.
Over 60% of the chips, and now she's got the king jack suited up against Miss Mary Ann.
And she's going to put the pressure on her, Chase.
It looks like she may be, putting in an 80,000 chip raise.
Yeah, picking a spot here to put some pressure on the short stack.
Miss Mary Ann calls, leaving a few chips behind.
Not going anywhere with the king jack suited 3-handed.
Both players with a suited king. Let's see what color this flop is. Rainbow.
Yeah, Bernie's has the king jack. Miss Marianne with the king 4 does flop a gut shot wheel draw. Bernie going to keep up the aggression. Betting 100,000.
100,000. Miss Marianne 105.
Yeah, that is the. I don't want to say the first aggression. We've seen plenty of aggression out of Bernie, but those were sizable bets, Chase.
Very sizable, very scary. Certainly alarm bells going off in Miss Marianne's head.
Yeah, she's definitely leaning on the small stack. And that's to have the wherewithal to do so at this stage of the tournament's really good.
She's got a good eye for poker. I don't know how much she's played before this, but sure seems like a lot based on the betting patterns that we've seen so far.
I've got a lot of friends at KoJack and Celebrity, and I'm just, if she doesn't want to come play, that's fine. I'll protect some of the guys that I know around here because I think she would destroy a lot of these players with some of the moves we've seen her make. And speaking of moves, Miss Marianne on the button going to get max value from not being in the blind with 10-9 offsuit. Going to put her in the last 100,000 in a nickel. And Bernie, with plenty of chips to spare, may make the call. 85,000 with a 10-7 offsuit.
And Liz stressing about this decision. King Jack, another one of those borderline hands, easy to be dominated with a hand like that.
She's got the chips to put in the call. And it would be kind of a 2v1 situation to eliminate an opponent, but you don't want to get yourself necessarily involved in case you get yourself into a cooler.
Right. Or potentially tripling up, Miss Marianne.
Yep. So she's cutting out a call here. But like I said, lots of things going through her mind. She's a very attractive hand.
And she does make the call.
Go ahead and make the call. Like I said, going 2 versus 1 to try to eliminate an opponent to get that ladder up on this women's championship.
Either way this goes, $1,300 up for third place.
Miss Marianne needing to play catch up. She's got a better hand than Miss Bernie, but behind Liz's King Jack. Dealer Tech here checking in on this pot, making sure that it is all correct.
And we are off to a flop. Let's see if there's a 10 or a 9 in it. Nope.
4-7 ace all spades. Liz with the nut flush draw. Bernie
and a queen comes out.
7 so far for Bernie.
And
there's the spade, and Liz gonna take that one down, Chase.
That's it. Liz closing in on first place, near 1 million chips, and Miss Marianne eliminated in third place. Absolutely fantastic showing from a great player.
Yeah, $1,300 for her efforts, and one of my favorite humans. I love Miss Marianne.
Who doesn't? It is hard to have any other opinion of her.
Like I said, I see her and I always go say hello, and I would walk down the block to get her a cup of coffee if she asked me to. And a great run, and I don't want to say I would have guessed it, but I would have guessed that she's going to make a deep run of this tournament.
Yes, indeed. And I think that Calcutta speaks for itself.
Yeah, she was, but she did get in. She did get in third place, which pays the Calcutta first, second, and third.
There you go. So one a little extra on the side.
One a little bit of extra money on the side as the players played the Calcutta amongst themselves. And we are heads up, Chase.
Finally made it to heads up action. Hard to believe this tournament is finally coming to a wrap up point, but yeah, I couldn't pick 2 better players.
No, this has been a joy to watch. And with that, the gap closing between them, Bernie sitting at 1.3 million and Liz just over 800,000.
62% to 38%. So pretty tight field, actually.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be fun to watch these last 2 battle it out as they're getting things set up for the heads up. Gives us a great opportunity to talk a little bit more about some of the people that helped make this happen. What I wanted to mention a minute ago about the game day. Like I said, again, Mike Moyer, a fantastic player here at KoJack and Celebrity Card Club. Him and his wife, great supporters of each one of the clubs, specializing in all sorts of self-help health tests, meal plans, just tons and tons and tons of stuff. I'm going to try to get Mike in here to talk about it a little bit later.
Yes.
It's something that definitely most of us are interested in. And when I say us, I mean
guys.
Us guys. Lots of stuff that they offer to their customer base. Like I said, I'll get Mike in here to talk a little bit about it later on. I'm sure if you play at KoJack or Celebrity, you've seen this gentleman. Hard to miss, big guy, taller than us, Chase. He's,
not easy to do.
Yeah,
but
taller than us walking out here, and just a crusher at poker. By the way,
yeah, certainly a force at the table.
Just can't ever deny that when it comes to Mike Moore here at the poker table. I don't see that man lose very often. That's for sure.
No, that is an absolute truth, and neither of these ladies look like they lose very often either. Liz with the 6-4 here in the big blind, just making a check. Bernie with the king high as the flop comes with 2 aces.
Yep. Ace 5. Bernie still best, and betting this out. We're seeing a new side of aggression here, Chase.
Yep, we are now heads up, and the game style has adapted. Both of these ladies really look like they're comfortable heads up too. Both playing very serious poker. Not quite as much chitter chatter at the table anymore.
No.
They're out for blood.
Well, like I was joking with Danielle at the Shamrock Crane earlier, she was actually getting, I don't want to say made fun of, but her friends at Celebrity Card Club on Friday were like, "You are being too quiet, too serious. What is the matter with you?" And she was really focused on this thing, and it paid off in spades. And she was tickled to death to get into the day 2 with the bag, and now here she sits heads up.
Locking in $1,600 minimum.
Absolutely. And flopping the world here. Jack 8 of hearts on a 7-9 at Queen 2 hearts board. Liz with the wrong red cards in her and the Ace Jack of diamonds. But it looks like she's putting together some calling chips to float along here, Chase.
Indeed it does.
Trying to find a spot with a couple good cards here. A lot of good turn cards for her. 3 is not going to be one of them. But little does Liz know she still is ahead with the ace high, but Bernie's keeping on the aggression, and I love it. And it's going to work, Chase.
There she goes.
Well played there by Bernie.
That's how she got to be the chip leader at this final table and really has not let up on her grip.
Well, like I said, she's shown aggression. She's shown some great moves, checks at the right times, raises at the right times to take over ownership of hands. But here in the last 15, 20 minutes, she's really turned it on with a little bit bigger of a sizing. A lot of that has to do with obviously having more chips, but that kind of applied pressure here late in the game makes a big difference.
Yes, her foot firmly on the gas, not going anywhere near the break, and I like to see it. This is a very exciting final table.
She's playing a little bit of everything here. 7-4 suited against 9 deuce suited, 5-3-4 right in the wheelhouse. Both players, Bernie with the middle pair. And open-ended draw for Miss Liz, and Bernie going to continue on betting 40, and Liz snap calls, almost beats her into the pot.
I like that bet, though. It's hard to make a pair, and you do want to price out your flush draws.
The ace does give the wheel to Liz. Let's see if Bernie can sense a red flag here. Oh, she's not going to have to, as Liz has shipped it right into her. That's going to save Bernie some money. I think she might have fired one more time at that. So Bernie letting that one go, and that pot going over to Liz's way, a little over $750,000 in her stack now.
And that narrows the gap, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, we've got 140 or 1.4 million versus 800,000. There's still a ton of you tuned in here for this now heads up women's championship.
Thanks for watching.
We've seen lots of comments in the chat about their favorites, and now that we're down to 2, has it shifted? Are you rooting on Bernie or Liz? You came to watch any of these other fantastic women who placed into the money.
It looks like chat is split 50-50. I see a lot of comments going for Liz. I got a lot of comments going for Bernie.
Yeah, definitely need some fans here to change that split up. Let us know.
Myself, I'm 50-50 also.
I think Eileen's got the right idea. Love you, Liz, but let's go, Bernie.
There you go.
I think that's a lot of the sentiment amongst the ladies. Loving both and sorry for one, but I'm rooting on the other and vice versa.
That's right. And the chip stack's now about 2-1. Bernie looks like she's got a great lead on it currently.
And seeing if she can finish this one out or if Miss Liz can stage a comeback.
And the bow wow, the K9 for Liz, but she does fold it.
No, it was Bernie had 7-5. She had my favorite hand and folded it down.
And Liz gets the walk there.
Yep.
Should have known to play that 7-5.
And get a quick dealer switch. Shay, the lefty.
Here we go.
Coming back in to deal this heads up. I don't believe you were in the booth earlier when I had Miss Kimber, the owner of the Lonestar Poker League. They sponsors here of this fantastic event. I went and played a couple of their events in the last week and a half, taking pictures, meeting people, handing out some flyers and things, and a fantastic group of people. It's a free poker league that they play in a couple of the venues in Midland and Odessa, and it's a wide range of players and just lots of fun. They just kind of all hang out at the bar and eat and drink and play a little bit of poker 4 days a week, I believe she said.
Very cool. Good way to mix it up.
They have a point series that they play for. And, you want to talk about just fun poker. This is Halloween. Nothing like dressing up, playing some poker for Halloween. We do it in San Angelo.
Some great costumes as well.
Yeah, we have a great time with it. This is one of the venues that I went to, the Angry Armadillo.
Uh-huh.
It was a great bar venue. Saw our buddy Jordan there.
Yeah, I was about to say, I recognize a few of those faces, too.
Oh, yeah. Definitely a lot of players that come to KoJack's and Celebrity Play in the league. And like I said, it's just a lot of fun, and we appreciate Lonestar for their support. Ace, King, 8, all clubs. Both ladies having a club, but neither one super proud of it.
I've never seen that many outs before. 25 of them, but Bernie gets there.
Bernie's got the 7 and Liz got the 6. I don't imagine she'll lose too much on it. Might just go check here. And Bernie with the best hand anyway. Yeah.
Yep.
Still gets there with the 7 high club. Laughing at both of them having a very close club competition.
Yes. Very close. Alexandra got the right idea in the chat. Cheering on Shay.
Yep, Shay's had more fans than me and you, Chase.
That, you know what? I don't mind.
We accept it. We
Yes.
accept it. We're just like the lamp in the room. We're just there. I think that we're useful, but we're just a lamp in the room.
At the end of the day, we are all just lamps.
No fun, no fans. But I'm having fun. Heads up. The women's championship coming down to Bernie and Liz.
And Liz with the King 7 suited here. Looks like she wants to complete the raise, but she doesn't. She thinks better of it, and that 10-9 is going to be the best hand at the end of the day. Bernie getting the pot, adding to her 1 million plus chip stack, and haven't really seen a whole lot of variance here as far as the chips go since we've been heads up.
No, there's been a little bit of back and forth, and that's about it. Like I said, Bernie, we'll go ahead and show it up here just to show it. It's going to get off just a little bit, obviously, when you start shipping around the chips too quickly between the two, but it's going to be pretty close to what is seen on the screen. Like I said, Bernie's sitting just under 1.4 million, and Liz just at just under 750,000.
Quick couple of folds there.
Yeah, they're definitely trying to be a little more discerning. It's too late to make any false moves.
Yes, indeed, especially as that ladder goes about $900 between second place and first place.
They're both guaranteed $1,600 for second place, but that first place and the title, $2,500.
Don't forget about that plaque and the tiara. There might be a tiara involved.
True. Alexander says we're not just lamps. I appreciate her. We have at least one fan.
That's good.
Fantastic meeting you as well. And speaking of meeting, how about this one? Holy Toledo, Bernie pocket aces for about the 3rd time tonight, and Liz with a good one, pocket 9s, heads up. Let's see how many chips get shipped on this one. Bernie raised it up to 80,000. Liz with the snap call beat her chips into the middle. Pocket aces versus pocket 9s. Typically game enders. Let's see what happens here, though.
Yeah, this could be the moment of no return where we see those chips fly around in ways that they can't go back.
Shay making the stack up here. Liz looking to catch a 9 or a lot of clubs to take over the pocket aces of Bernie. 10-8 king on this flop. That might save Liz with the king out there.
It is very possible. Not a bad flop, though, going a couple of backdoor straight outs for Liz. But
and Bernie makes the bet, and Liz lets it go. So Liz dodging a bullet there and shows the aces to Liz. Bernie's showing the aces. And
dodging a bullet. How about 2 rockets?
Yeah, Liz definitely got out of one there. Didn't get too aggressive pre-flop because it would not have worked. And the king out there is saving her some more money. And it's a respectable play out of Liz. There's no reason to just get it all in pre-flop in a coin flip situation. Not when you're playing for a title, $2,500, and 2 days worth of playing. Now 3.
This is
definitely good decision for her just to kind of feel it out and play it out without just gambling it all right there on the pocket 9s.
That's right. Paying patiently is the right way to play. I did combine those words, and I'm going to stand by that.
It's okay.
Patiently.
I'll take it. It works. Like I said, we have 1.9 million chips in play, and with the blinds of 40. What are the
40
blinds?
and 80, I think.
40 and 80 now.
Yes, I believe so. Liz sitting at about 600,000, a little over that mark, and Bernie at about 1.5 million.
Yeah, one good hand away from figuring out who is going to be the title holder.
And Bernie with the 6-4 in the muck.
Yeah. Blinds are 20 and 40.
20 and 40, but we'll be raising up here pretty soon, I think. We are on a 15-minute delay, but we do have the live clock giving us information about the blinds. Of course, 15 minutes behind.
Yeah, and we are on a 15-minute delay. So we're back in time on the real time. So
God, we were so young back then.
I'm telling you. So if Bernie or Liz, don't let them. If they text you, don't look at it. They're going to spoil it.
I've got my phone on silent. And Bernie now with the king queen, just a good rush of cards at the right time. Liz looking down
Liz
at an
with
ace.
Ace, very strong heads up. She completes. And Bernie here with the option, counting out some raising chips. Again, this is that aggression that I was talking about, putting some pressure on Liz. And when you get played back at, no, I'm sorry, it looks like, no. Liz is so fast and has decision made that she might have just called it quickly without me even seeing it.
I think that is what happened.
She definitely doesn't mince around when it comes to committing her chips or not. Bernie, top pair.
Good sneaky check on the flop.
Sneaky check, yes, absolutely. And ace high going to be good here a lot of the time for Liz.
Yeah, especially after that check. But the 50,000 chips going into the middle going to be a little bit difficult to call. That's about 10% of Liz's stack.
She's shaking her head. She feels like something's off, but she just can't quite give it up just yet. Ace high, like I said, is good here a lot of the time. Heads up, especially after that sneaky check by Bernie on that flop and that 6 pairing the board, but not if it didn't help her on the flop, it didn't help her on the turn. 10 on the river.
Bernie with the check mark and a lead out, it looks like maybe 75.
Yeah, this one may get through. Liz may not. Well, she's reaching for some chips, and she makes the call, Chase. So Bernie's check on that flop gets her max value. I tell you what, max value on that one there. Big check on that flop gives way more power to Liz's ace high in a heads-up battle.
Yeah, excellent check right there.
That was a great check.
Yeah, very scary players. You know, I'm realizing now I don't want to be heads up against any of the ladies at the final table.
No, both. They're I don't know. There's I would play with Miss Mary. I would sit down at a table and play with Miss Mary, and that's only to sit and watch.
Yeah, I would realize any bet that I make is a donation to anyone.
She just a hoot to be around. So that would be it. But definitely, it wouldn't want to play for any kind of real competition or money with
anyone,
any of these ladies at this final table.
Especially Bernie on this card rush here. The Queen 6 of Diamonds, Queen of Diamonds, one of my favorite cards in the deck.
Let's see if it makes up for it here. 4-4-7, not going to happen.
Liz out ahead here with just King High.
It's going to go check here, and she's going to put out an ace. One of these ladies may try to represent this ace here. No, it goes check. So they're going to try to get the showdown here. 7 on the river.
Chop
and that's
pot.
going to be a chop pot. Second one of the night, as long as nobody folds.
That'll do it. Neither one wants to show their hand.
Both turn it up and make Shay do some work.
Everyone loves a chop pot.
So we had that shift on that sneakily checked top pair of queens in that one hand. It gave Bernie a much larger chip advantage here.
Right near 80%.
1.7 million, and Liz just under 450,000. But one double up, and she's right back in it, Chase.
That's all it's going to take. And I happen to know that the tournament is still going in real time, so we've got at least 15 more minutes of play. And I don't think Liz is one to surrender at all.
No, I think we're coming up on a break as well. So there's a ton of people watching, but y'all are going to have to stick it out for just a little bit longer, as I believe these ladies go on a quick break.
This will be only a 10-minute break while we color up some of these chips.
So definitely don't go anywhere. Queen, deuce. Liz is king high, still good.
Gets just enough room to bet here. Betting 50,000.
Bernie has a deuce which is pairs hard to make. So Bernie may make the call here, Chase.
And if she does, she will be making the correct call, but very difficult to do so on a paired board with just a pair of twos.
Yeah, she's thinking about it. She's a little scared that Liz.
And there it is.
I know she's reaching for chips.
There's the right call.
Yeah, and like I said, that little acting job there could show a diamond draw maybe, and Liz may pile some more chips into the middle here. Sensing that hesitation. Nope, Liz shipped it all in, and Bernie folds. So Liz, maximum aggression there, and that was the hand that got us to this quick break. These ladies are going to take a much-deserved break. They are heads up.
Heads up.
Heads up for the title.
Going to be a quick break, only 10 minutes long. So if you're watching, just stay where you are.
Yeah, don't go anywhere. We are going to crown a winner. Like I said, Miss Bernie and Miss Liz both have played fantastic. Our heads up. Bernie with the chip edge right now, 1.6 million to Liz's 535,000. But that can change at any minute. We're going to color up some of these chips and give these ladies a quick break. And I'll put a timer on the screen. Just like I said, hopefully a little less than 10 minutes, but we will make sure you do not miss any of the action. So do not go anywhere, and see you guys in just a moment. And we are back live. Heads up in this Women's Championship Tournament 2025. Colored up some of the chips there to make it a little bit easier on our dealers. Quick update on the stack count. Missed one hand, but it was a pretty decent one there. We apologize, but like I said, they cut back from that break a little bit earlier, but the stacks are closer, so you haven't missed much of anything, but the game is still going on. Liz and Bernie, heads up. Both choosing to play this hand 3-3-9 on this flop. Ace-6 offsuit against Bernie's King-8. Check, check. 3s and 9s on the board. Liz got to feel good about her ace now. Still choosing to check it, so if this one checks down, Liz is going to take this pot down, and that's 2 in a row that she's won creeping back. These pots are big. Blinds are 25 and 50,000. And actually, hold on here. It looks like Bernie tried to take a stab out of it, and not a terrible stab. King high, heads up. Going to be good a lot there, but it's going to give a little bit more. She didn't have to over to Liz, and it's anybody's game, guys. You see the plaque there on the table. Shay's head in the way. These ladies are playing for a $1,600 second place prize and a $2,500 first place prize. Again, every single one of these hands is 75,000 swing. Ace, Jack for Liz. On this ace, queen, queen board, nothing for Bernie. See if she tries to put any bluffs on this one. It's going to go check, check. Liz slow playing the heck out of her hand. She has turned a boat now. Ace is full of queens. Bernie doesn't have anything at all, and Liz finally tries to make a bet, but Bernie smartly lets that one go, not trying to bluff 2 in a row. We are on hand number 94. 94 on this Women's Championship Sunday. It has been an absolutely fantastic weekend. Tons of people came and played and supported our fantastic sponsors helping put it on. And each of every one of you in the stream right now watching this heads-up battle to crown a champion. We thank you all for staying tuned. The blinds, like I said, are crazy, crazy big right now. And I believe they just went up again. 100,000 in the pot as the blinds are 25 and 50. And they're playing almost every hand against each other. 2 kings, a queen, and a 10. Pair of 10s for Liz. She's going to win this one down. She's bet 100,000. I don't think Bernie's going to be able to look her up, but she's got ace high again. She may do it. Showing some great poker skills to know that ace high heads up is good a lot of the time. But the chips have slowly slipped Liz's way. Now she decides not to look her up that time, and that's a great time to do so. But that pot there is going to give Liz the advantage, and now the chip lead. So fans of Liz and Bernie, they are duking this one out, guys. It's still anybody's game. The blinds are 25 and 50,000. And there's less than a couple 100,000 separating each one of the players. Fantastic heads-up match here. And real quickly, joined into the booth right now, I have Mr. Mike Moyer himself with the game day. We were just talking about game day a little bit ago, and I'm glad you joined us so you can talk a little bit more about it. Once again, thank you for being a fantastic sponsor of this event. We really appreciate you, not just for this event, but all the support you show for the room, but especially this event. this guy here and his lovely wife. She's been in the booth here before. Fantastic to hang out with and talk to. And I was showing him a little bit about what we've got going on your stuff there, Mike. And what can you tell us about the game day?
Yes, we're thrilled to be sponsoring the women's event. It's going to be great for women's poker in West Texas. But yes, we've been open 3 months. We primarily do hormone therapy, testosterone therapy. We do peptides, vitamins, weight loss. We have over 150 patients already, so it's been a really good response from the community. But yeah, we'd love to have you guys come out, give you a free testosterone test, free B12 shot. We're located on North Midland Drive in Cornerstone Shopping Center,
Okay.
right next to Hop Daddy and Starbucks.
There you go. And so when someone comes in for the first time, sort of just kind of like a preliminary setup, like what does that entail coming in? And is it just like a blood test and sort of checking, balances of things, or what does it entail whenever a first guy comes in for the first time?
Yeah, so it's a quick 3-step process. We'll do a quick blood draw. Labs, we have an in-house lab, so it takes about 20 minutes, and then we'll get consultation with our provider.
Mm-hmm.
So the appointment takes about 45 minutes.
And you don't need any insurance, from what I read.
Correct. Yeah. So we're self-pay. We take HSA. A lot of patients find us really affordable. So
Okay.
yeah, definitely come check us out. Go online, check out our website.
Yeah, definitely go support this guy. He's been a fantastic support of not only a Celebrity Card Club and KoJack's for a long time, but a fantastic supporter of this women's championship event. Like I said, over by Hop Daddy's right here in Midland. And you can look him up, Men's Game Day. I believe it's Game Day Midland on Facebook. Is that what it's under if they type in Game Day Midland?
Yeah. So we have Game Day Midland on Facebook. We're also on Instagram, TikTok, and X.
Yeah, definitely look those guys up. And they've been watching this heads-up battle here out there on the main floor. Lots of cash games going on here at KoJack's on this Sunday afternoon. And the chip stacks are just kind of going back and forth in these blinds. Not big pots, just the big blinds are putting it in there. Have you been watching this been battle out on the TVs?
Yeah, I was disappointed to see Miss Mary go out. I was rooting for her. So, but no, it's been a good battle for sure.
Yeah, she had a lot of fans in the chat. They did a Calcutta. I don't know if you heard about that. They did a Calcutta before the day 2 started today, and a little over $2,000 in the Calcutta. These ladies,
Wow,
they went crazy on the Calcutta, and Miss Mary was one of the top bidders. There are a lot of people enjoy Miss Mary and her tournament play, and she did really well. The cards didn't go her way, but she had some really good well-timed aggression, and unfortunately just kind of ran into a couple under-repped hands that put her down low and couldn't quite climb back out of it, but came all the way to third place for a $1,300 finish.
yeah, she did great. My wife played last night, Kristen. I think she went out like 15th or so, but she had a lot of fun.
Yeah, I was walking the floor yesterday, and I know which table she was at, and boy, that was a rowdy table. I think they were having more fun than poker.
Yeah, I think there's quite a bit of drinking going on for sure.
It was definitely good atmosphere here at KoJack's for this ladies event, and also in Celebrity on Friday. Bernie here, she got her bag at Celebrity Card Club, and of course Liz, she plays all over the place. As we see her here on the button, just going to limp in with the Ace King offsuit, and Bernie's going to check her option. So we are going to go heads up again all day for the rest of this time. Deuce 6-6 on this flop. No help for either player. We'll see if Liz continues on the aggression. She chooses not to. 3 on the turn. These hands are just happening super fast. Deuce on the river. 6s and deuces. Ace is going to be good here. See if Bernie wants to stab at it at all. Shaking her head. Doesn't look like it. Liz is going to put out a bet, and Bernie's going to let this one go. Just keeps going back and forth, and these blinds are so high, Mike, that every pot matters right now.
Yeah, it's tough. And then where's Bernie from again?
She's from Odessa.
Okay.
She was sponsored by Shamrock Crane and Consulting. You see that Shamrock shirt. I'll show it again just because she's got a lot of fans in the chat. And Shamrock Crane and Consulting, a big sponsor of our event, and she was absolutely tickled to bag and at Celebrity Card Club. And I'll tell the story again. Her friends that were over there were kind of asking her, "Why are you being so quiet? You aren't smiling. Are you okay?" And she was like, I'm taking this seriously. I want to win.
Dialed in, yeah.
and then lo and behold, she's made it all the way to heads up play. and bagged up at least $1,600 and still in the runnings. Definitely anybody's game still for that $2,500 first place prize and the title of the 2025 Women's Champion. You can see the plaque there on the table. But just wanted to get you in here and talk a little bit about game day men's health. Like I said, I know a lot of people have asked me about it, and it sounds like something that we all should be considering, all of us guys. And you're located right here in Odessa. Give us the address one more time.
So it's 4400 North Midland Drive, Suite 2200. We're on the second floor there, right next to Joint Chiropractic.
So Joint Chiropractic, and it said Hop Daddies.
Yeah,
That same little
that
center
parking
there.
lot, yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful.
But yeah, definitely come out and get your testosterone levels checked. A lot of the guys that have come in have tested pretty low and that kind of thing. They didn't know what they didn't know. So
No, that's what happens when we get older and just have more energy, more just feel better overall, and it helps everybody to feel that way. And if you don't know what you need, you can't figure it out on your own. This guy here can help you figure that out and put you on some kind of plan there at game day.
yeah, no, appreciate it.
So, all right, Michael, go back out there to your cash game, and we're going to sit here and watch this battle. Join us watching it from the outside out there. So between Liz and Bernie, who do you got?
I'm going to go with Bernie.
There you go. So Bernie fans in the chat. Mr. Moyer here with Game Day, throwing his hat in the Bernie ring with you guys. Heather in the chat saying she did look mad as hell all night long. She was taking it seriously. She was locked in, focused, trying to get that bag, and that's exactly what she did. And now she's right here, heads up, and the rail is piling up in the stream room. It's no, but the cards aren't going away, and there's a little bit of disgust there. She needs to lock back in, but I'll tell you what, you can go back and watch this stream. She's made some really, really good plays. Like I said, she's one of the few that I really didn't know, and definitely impressed by her play. So we'll get to see her finish this out and see if she can climb back and take out Miss Liz. But I appreciate you.
Yeah, it's been a great event.
And like I said, it's been a fantastic event, and we're going to do it again soon. And like I said, hope to have you as a sponsor again. It's been fantastic, and love showing your stuff off, and you do a lot of great work for a lot of us guys out there.
Yeah, I appreciate you having me on.
And we will see him in action, cash games here on stream, and more than likely other tournaments, as Mr. Moyer is no stranger to final tables and cash game play here at KoJack's. King 6-3. And they're still checking it down. Ace on the river. Bernie's going to have the best of it there. If they check it again, she'll take down that pot. Much needed. She's lost several here in a row. Yeah, NA, we our dealers, they do a quick little wash after every single hand, kind of a standard procedure. Not a big, huge, giant wash of cards, but once in a while you'll get a player at the table say, hey, wash those cards for me. And as long as they're not delaying up the game, get a little bit of a wash in between hands, especially heads-up play. You got to mix it up a bit and make the players happy when they're getting a bad run of cards. And Miss Bernie here is needing things to turn back into her favor. Liz is come on the comeback trail here since you were in here, Chase.
Yeah, it looks like it. Chips have basically just changed sides. 635 for Bernie, 1.2 for Liz, and Bernie's going to take down a couple more chips here if it gets to showdown.
Yep, she's going to get a little bit back, but the blinds are just so high. They 25 and 50,000, so 75,000 in every single one of these pots before Gabriel even throws out the cards.
Yeah, and what a wash right there. Love to see it. Mr. Gabriel keeping things fair, making sure it all happens. And Bernie got a little bit of work to do.
Got a man in the chat saying Kylie had caught any cards, these ladies would be in trouble. She played well.
She played very, very well. In fact, I was talking to her just a minute ago, and she was. It's hard to be upset about a fourth place finish when the field is 97 players.
97 players, and she was the chip leader coming into the final table.
Yeah, that's right. Did very, very well. Picked her spots appropriately, but just, ran into the deck. That happens sometimes. Bernie running into the deck the other way around for most of this final table, but now still a little bit of work to be done.
She's slowly climbing back into it. We're getting back to where there's less than about 300K between them. Like I said, the blinds are 25 and 50, so it's still anyone's game. 75 in the middle every single hand.
Unbelievable. 75,000. Now, keep in mind, the starting chip stack was 20K.
20,000. Yep.
So we are way over that for just the small blind. And Liz now with a suited queen may try to make something happen. Bernie with a suited ace. And she does complete. Harry Rotan fielding a question for Mr. Reese himself. When is the next one?
Yeah, Harry, I was wondering where your other half was. I figured she would be all over. We had a few ladies from Abilene show up. Soon trademark. That's just the soon word.
I like it. We don't want to reveal too much. We don't want to tip our hands too early.
Yeah, it's definitely
but we are in the works already.
Definitely, I can guarantee it's going to happen again. I'll put it that way.
Yeah, this has been a great event. Fantastic turnout. Excellent showing of sponsors. Excellent showing of players. And what a great team here. Both KoJacks and CCC really coming together to make this thing happen.
Yeah, and Harry, I will say that I did a sort of a surprise pop-up stream last night here with Chase.
Yep.
On a ladies-only 1-2 cash game.
How fun.
And I got Vanessa and Sam to sit and play, so you'll have to go back on the Facebook and look at it. They did really well on stream. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, check that one out. Excellent showing for all the ladies, and just continuing to play cash. Liz with top pair here, going to bet out. And Bernie with a pair of sevens.
Lets it go smartly.
Out of there.
It's hard to make a pair of heads up, and she lets it go.
Yeah, that was a smart fold.
Yeah, definitely playing a little more conservative since she's lost the chip lead, but this close to getting it back, trying to pick her spot a little bit better.
Yeah, very narrow range of chips here. 785 for Bernie and 1.15 for Liz.
Yeah, like I said, just a little over 200,000 and in difference, and when you're putting 75,000 in the middle every single hand, it's virtually deadlocked.
That's right. And here we go. This could be a big one. No, not really.
and you've seen a lot of calls off the button, and these ladies have been playing for 3 days, and they're sitting there. I'm sitting here, but the problem with the way this last about 30 minutes have gone is they're just kind of leaving it up to the cards, if you say so. In other words, sometimes it's okay to fold pre-flop, to not just complete the blind just because. Sometimes it's better to be the aggressor and raise it up if you're the button to maybe get the opponent to fold heads up. Aggression goes a long way in heads up poker, and these ladies have just kind of been lipping in, seeing what's going on, a little bit of betting here and there, but kind of leaving it up to the cards, which is perfectly fine if you're just trying to kind of chill out some of the momentum. But at the end of the day, if you don't put any bets out there, it's hard to put your opponent in any kind of range or any kind of holdings. And that 7-4 offsuit that they just checked to see if flop could come back to bite you.
Yeah, heads-up poker is a completely different game than full ring poker. And you can really see the gears changing here for these ladies playing. And you're right, a lot of limps. I'd like to see a little bit more aggression, but you're right. We're sitting here for a reason. We're not at the final table.
I don't. Just because I know that doesn't mean I have experience, Chase.
There you go.
I've just watched it a lot. How's that?
Yeah, those who can't commentate.
Exactly. And these ladies have earned their way here. 3 hearts on this one here. Both players having a heart. Both players not too proud of it. 4 on the turn, no difference. Liz still ahead with her 10 high.
Yeah, check. Both players trying to make that heart draw. Liz's 10 actually best here, but I don't think.
This was opportunities when it's time to bet, but they're going to check it down, and Liz is going to win that with 10 high. But like I said, the blinds are so high that even firing a bet is difficult. 50,000.
Exactly. Yeah.
So it's easier said than done for sure.
And like you said, the wear out factor of being in the game for 3 days straight for both of these ladies. Yeah, it does start to affect your decision making and your aggression. You can see Bernie getting ready to get a little antsy over there.
Well, don't let it trade over into your cards because she's been playing fantastic. Hang in there.
That's right.
AMG asking if this is live. Absolutely.
Live.
Technically a 15-minute delay.
Right.
But
Live star.
as live as you'll get with poker these days on the internet. This is KoJack's Poker Club, the 2024 Women's Championship. It is heads up.
And Liz with a pair of 10s, Bernie with a pair of kings, and Bernie's going to bet here. And like you said, the minimum bet here is 50,000.
Yeah, so every bet matters right now. That's why you're seeing these chips swing so violently back and forth.
Mm-hmm. And Bernie almost catching up here, 735 and her stack to 1.2 and Liz. So not quite a 2-to-1 anymore. Charlie in the background making sure everything looks great. AMG in the chat saying thanks. Yes, of course. Ask away.
Put that fantastic, good-looking plaque with a couple of our sponsors on there.
That is a great plaque.
Shamrock and Pocket 10. One of these ladies will be holding that plaque and $2,500 on this women's championship. It's only a $140 buy-in. We had 97 entries, and these are the last 2 remaining.
And Liz with an ace here is way ahead, heads up. But Bernie could get a couple of puppy paws on there. Does not. She gets one of them.
Queen, Jack 5, Rainbow. A quick check to a turn.
Letting the cards do the work once again here. A 7 on the turn and an 8 on the river locks it up for Liz, making a pair at the end.
Yeah, and like I said, her stack increases 100,000 once again.
Yep.
Said every hand matters. If you leave it up to the cards, if you leave it up to chance, it may not go your way.
Yeah, they are, I think, getting more aggressive as we keep willing it into existence.
Well, I want them both to. I want both of them to win.
That's true, and they pretty much have.
No, they've absolutely. You know, it's been a fantastic tournament. Both have played fantastic. You know, this. I like the way that Liz navigated this final table. You know, we've talked about Bernie a lot. This final table with made a lot of big hands, a lot of good moves, good checks, a couple good calls, caught some good hands. But Liz navigated.
Yes.
She stayed out of the way. We saw a couple good laydowns of pocket pairs that would have been called by a lot of players just trying to gamble and spin it up, but she decided to get out of the way and play the long game, and that's what's brought her here.
Indeed, yeah. She's chosen her spots very, very wisely, made the right bets, sized appropriately, and Bernie just on a tear. And that really helped her get to the final table, get her to where she is now.
Yeah, it's two different types of poker experience and poker play. And like I said, Bernie did catch a lot of good hands, but at the end of the day, she played those hands well. And that's what's hard to do. Like I said, some very well-timed checks, a lot of deception, and definitely got maximum value for the hands that she was catching. Whereas in Liz's case, just discretion, the better part of valor.
That's
and
right.
got her here to this heads-up match. Didn't catch a whole lot of cards, but didn't get in the way too much, and caught the cards when she needed to, and caught the hands when she needed to, especially that 3-way all-in, and got her here, and definitely just as equally deserving of this title.
Yeah, it looks like Bernie is going to bet, and Liz thinking better of a fold here.
Yeah, I like the bet again at a Bernie. A pair is hard to make, and Liz, even though there's 3 to a flush on the board, open-ended, trying to see what can happen. And now let's see if Bernie can pull this trigger one more time. Liz will probably back away. One more time can.
And she's thinking about it. What is the correct sizing here?
Yep, she's looking there.
There we go.
She reaches for chips and bets the plaque. That's the sign of power. Love throwing those plaques out there. And like I said, Liz there wanted to peel one time at the open-ender, but 3 to a flush out there. Queen still beats you. Of course, we see any pair that Bernie does have. The 5s is ahead. So tough for Liz here. But she does lay it down. So that's what we were just talking about, Chase, the aggression there.
Yep.
To get a good pot back her away.
And 275,000 chips in in a pot with just one bet in it.
I'm telling you, like I said, the blinds are, but I mean, that's tournament poker.
They are brutal.
The blinds force the action. And so it's about just picking what spots come your way and getting max value when it does. And in this one here, since every hand is so valuable, because the odds will be going up here shortly. We're at 25, 50, there'll be 30 and 60. It's almost six figures in the middle before the cards are even dealt. And only 1.9 million chips in play, so there's not a lot of wiggle room. And speaking of which, here's two good hands heads up. Liz, ace, king, all in, and Bernie, who had called in the small blind with a 9-10 suited, very attractive hand, but can't call all in. So Liz decided to not wait on that one and picks up another big blind there.
Yeah, much needed big blind. You're right. Those blinds up to 50,000. So a lot of chips headed her way just from making that all in play. And I suspect these ladies are going to start getting a little more anxious and start realizing that that aggression does pay off.
Yeah, it's getting there. I mean, it's starting to feel the blinds. I'll put it that way. Gabriel in the box dealing at this heads up.
Not a lefty.
Not a lefty. Bernie, ace 5 offsuit. Liz first to act with the king 3 suited of hearts. Bernie going to check her action. Currently ahead with the ace high. Liz looking for a lot of hearts or a king, and there it is, right there in the middle. Bernie, not much going. Probably won't lose too much this hand, but she's been kind of sticky with ace high. Oh, did she just say all in?
She did.
She just said all in, and Liz top paired, no kicker. And I think that's a call, Chase.
Wait a second.
This is huge.
Both players on their feet.
Yeah, Bernie all in at risk with ace 5. Liz top pair with a 3 kicker. Bernie needed an ace and only an ace right now, Chase. There's a 9, no help. And this could be the last hand of the 2025 Women's Championship Tournament. Bernie looking for an ace to stay alive, and she hits it, Chase.
An ace from space.
There's the excited clap. Could not just couldn't plan that any better.
Unbelievable.
Wow, wow, wow. Ace on the river. Chat, you better light up for that one.
Just like that, the chips have changed. Look at Bernie showing some appreciation to the dealer.
Of Bernie got the ace from space on the river. Gutsy all in by Bernie, trying to take that aggression route that we were just talking about, and Liz making the stand with that top pair correctly, and the cards just not going her way on that ace on the river, and Bernie now stacking up a ton of chips.
Almost 3-1 now. Bernie at 1.42 million. Chat lighting up. Keep it going.
Yeah, that's as exciting as it gets in the game of poker.
That's right. That's
all
the rush.
in for the title and staying alive with a river ace. Bernie now swinging the chips back in her favor. She's got a little over half the chips. I'm sorry, 3/4 of the chips on the table. 1.4 million. Liz down to just over $500,000, and now it's about the momentum, Chase.
That's right. If she can hang on to that momentum, she is going to be crowned the queen, and she's got the queen jack right now.
Reaching for the calling chips. And
Liz goes all in.
Chips right behind her. And it's going to be a tough position. Here's Liz, queen 7 offsuit. Liz just going to spin it up or end it, Chase. She just said, let's just do it right now.
Let's do it.
She got 5 bigs, about 10 bigs. Queen 7 offsuit versus Bernie's queen jack suited. 8, 10, 5, no help for Miss Liz. Some running straight cards or a 7 is what she's looking for right now to double up and shift the momentum back in her favor.
Come on, 9. Oh, it's a deuce.
Deuce on the turn, no help. Now Liz needing a 7 and only a 7, or Bernie will be our 2025 Women's Champion.
And it's a 4.
4 on the
Bernie
river.
Gets it.
Bernie, your 2025 Women's Championship.
Unreal.
What a run. And just absolutely just
crushed it. I mean, we're speechless.
I mean, what a run. I admit, like I said, I hadn't met her. We had met her on Friday. And everybody was kind of talking about how she was, being quiet, not really having a good time with the rest of the ladies because she was locked in and serious. And now look what she's done.
That's it. And, I think there's something to be said for that 4-leaf clover, Shamrock.
That Shamrock sponsorship.
That's right.
We're going to get a side gig going in sponsoring poker players. Wow. Absolutely big. We see hugs from Sissy and all of her friends. The chat lighting up for Miss Bernie. And there's Charlie there stacking the chips. We're going to be taking plenty of photos. And we're operating in 15 minutes in the past, so she might already be on Facebook. So
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
There, but stick with us for a moment as they get all that stuff put together. I'm going to try to talk to Bernie live.
Yeah.
We'll do a separate so stay tuned in there. I'll get her in here to talk about that. And like I said, just once again, thanks to all the sponsors making this happen. But I think we get Bernie in here and talk a little bit.
Yeah, let me see if I can go find her.
Okay. So Bernie, there's the photo. Like I said, this is 15 minutes ago. And, she asked for a picture with her bag that she got over at Celebrity Card Club. And there it is. She was so proud of getting that bag and advancing into day 2 after she had taken it so seriously. It was just absolutely great to see. And now, shortly, you'll get to see her picture with the plaque. So what a rush of a final table. Just an absolute fantastic performance by her. Like I said, she caught the cards when she needed to, when she had good hands, played them well. A couple great checks, being kind of sneaky with her hands and not revealing to the other players, and sort of underestimated her holdings, which got her paid in a couple big spots, a couple good all-ins, and found a way to catch the miracle ace on the river against Miss Liz, who played more than fantastic to get exactly where she was. Heads up for that plaque. And we're going to try to get Bernie in here. She might be out on the phone with some of her friends and fans. Yeah, I tracked her down. She'll be joining me here in the booth. But one more time. Bernie, absolutely a fantastic run. And like I said, it was cool to see her bag. She was more than excited about that. And now she gets to take the picture with that plaque. And a great sponsorship there. See Shamrock Crane in the chat there. Thanks so much for representing us, and Danielle and Roy. And like I said, they're great support for this event, along with all of our other sponsors. Trying to get Bernie into the booth here and see if she wants to talk live to you guys. So hang in there for me. Get her in here and talk to her about her experience. And she is taking lots of photos with all of the fans here. But I mean, what a fantastic event! Like I said, don't go anywhere. I'm going to get Bernie in here one way or another. Peel her away from the cameras. Let you guys hear a little bit of what she thought and what her thoughts are on the effort on Friday to get the bag, and then navigate this day 2 and an excruciatingly tough final table. Those 10 ladies that all came back, just decades and decades and decades of poker experience, and lots of tough women to play. But like I said, the cards fell her way, and played them well. And then a few of the well-timed bets and checks, and we've got her in here. Oh, and wait till y'all see this here. Put this on.
Okay.
I know you got that on, but you're gonna. There you go. And move this right there. There it is. Lean in. Show them what you got there.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that. That is the tiara crown for the women's champion, Bernie, what do you think?
Oh my God, it feels amazing.
Oh, let me say it again.
Oh my God, it feels amazing.
We were all been telling the story about how your friends were teasing you on Friday about being a little Miss Serious, not talking, not laughing, not smiling,
Yes.
apparently like you usually do. And you said, "I'm locked in. I want to do this thing."
I was grinding. I was grinding hard. I'm like, I gotta make this. So yes, it. I felt like kind of was like that today, and I was like, oh my gosh, they're gonna see me like frowning, giving resting RFB face on live.
No, that's it. Just shows you're locked in and serious and wanting to win, and that
Yes.
kind of determination and dedication is what got you here and got you that
Thank
cool
you.
crown there.
Yes, beautiful. Yes.
Of Chase. So I can definitely say I've given away plaques and trophies, but that's my first tiara that we've given away to
Thank
any
you.
kind of champion. But you played fantastically.
Thank you.
Danielle and them, thank you for being a fantastic representative of
Yes.
Shamrock, because they were a fantastic sponsor of ours for this championship event. And we're going to be having more, so you're going to have a title you have to defend now.
Okay,
So
absolutely.
you definitely have to come
100%.
back for that. And don't know when that's going to be, but we're going to get it sooner rather than later because of the fantastic turnout that we had and the feedback that we had. And it was just a overall amazing event with amazing ladies. 97 players,
Oh my gosh, yes.
15 came back today,
Mm-hmm.
and now there's just one.
Just one. Yes, yes.
So congratulations
Thank
to Miss Bernie.
you.
And all of the photos and everything was going to be on Facebook, and I'm sure you're going to share plenty. for
Oh,
your-
100%. Yes. I will be hyping this up. Like, no, I'm not going to live this down.
Well, you had a ton of fans in the chat, lots of people probably waiting for your photos and
Yes.
to chit chat with you. You played extraordinarily well. Go back and watch and just enjoy the ride. It was a very, very crazy final table. Lots of talented poker players, lots of action, but came out on top and did the right things at the right times. And now it's yours forever.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much. This opportunity was like amazing. I've never done a big tournament like this. This is my first like multi-day tournament, and it's exhausting and I'm tired and I'm ready to go lay down. But oh my gosh, all these ladies were amazing. Just playing with them and seeing these different ways they play. It was great. It was a good time. It was
Well,
a great weekend.
You played well enough to play with anybody.
Thank
So
you.
don't
I
wait around for the next
appreciate
women's
that.
event. You played fantastically. And like I said, if we've got a lot of stuff always going on at Celebrity Card Club in Odessa and at KoJack's here in Midland. And I promise you can hang with the best of them. I saw you play.
Thank
I
you.
watched you play for hours, and so did everybody else in the chat, and everybody else tuned in to YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch that watched this amazing, amazing day two culmination of the 2025 Women's Championship Tournament. And we are more than proud of all of our sponsors, extremely thankful for all the women that participated and all of you that support us day in and day out here at KoJack's and at Celebrity Card Club, and love making things like this happen and seeing it unfold in the best ways possible. And a big shout out to Miss Liz getting second place. Definitely played fantastic. The Ace on the River.
Oh my gosh. My heart was
I wasn't going to bring it up, but
pounding.
I've got to a little
Oh my
bit.
gosh, yes.
You have
Oh my
to
gosh.
you have to go back and watch that one. It was-
Yes, I didn't think she was gonna call, honestly. And then I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm a river rat. I'm what I don't like. I make fun of people that do that.
no, that's part of poker. I said I wasn't going to bring it up, but it's too fun not to.
No, oh yeah.
But Liz played absolutely fantastic. I'm going to talk to her a little bit later. Absolute legend here in the Midland, Odessa area of poker. This lady, I'm sure you've known her
Oh,
for
yeah.
a long time and through the poker scene. And to be able to come out on top over that whole row of 10 players at this final table and the 97 overall, like I said, poker is one of those things that you've earned it every step of the way. It's not always just a card on the river.
Oh,
You had to
gosh.
get here all the way to that. So take that to heart. Don't let anybody tell you got lucky,
Okay,
because
thank you.
that's not how it works.
Thank
You
you.
survived 97 players, 3 days of poker, and now you got a tiara.
I do. Thank you so much. Thanks so much.
So one more time, this is Miss Bernie on her all smiles day one bag at Celebrity Card Club after being apparently frowny all flight long, but that's what the focus is about. So once again, thank you for a great run.
Thank you.
Thanks to all of the ladies that played. Thanks to all of our sponsors. Look for this, the pictures and all the videos and stuff coming up on our Facebooks And like I said, you can go back and watch the videos and watch the run. Always going to remember your first win in the big tournament.
Yes.
And I hope you play in a lot more.
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
Thanks to each and every one of you for tuning in. Keep an eye on our Facebook, on Celebrity Card Club and KoJack's Poker Club. There will be another women's championship. Guaranteed. This one was just too much fun, too successful, and we're going to do it again. But until that day, we have a lot going on, so keep an eye out on all of our media posts for any upcoming events. And I'm telling you, you better play in some of them.
Yes,
Because
absolutely.
I watched you play. You're good enough. Don't doubt yourself.
Thank you.
And you out there as well, come check it out and come play at both of the clubs, Midland and Odessa, and participate in some of the stuff we have coming up. The end of summer series is right around the corner, September 1st. And that's our next big event here at KoJack's. And lastly, once more, thanks to all the sponsors, Pocket 10, Shamrock, Chavez Law Firm, C&D Rentals, Qualtex, Game Day, Lonestar Poker League, tons and tons and tons of sponsors that made this happen, all the goodie bags, all of the food. It's all been amazing, and we're going to do it again. It was just too much fun and amazing. So stay tuned, see what's coming next, and catch this gal here in some of our poker rooms, because I hope she brings that $2,500 first place prize. And you can buy some nice stuff with it. Bring some back to the poker table. You deserve it. You deserve it. So congratulations again, Miss Bernie, for her first place win, 2025 Women's Champion here at KoJack's and Celebrity Card Club. And stay tuned for what's coming next from her and us at KoJack's and Celebrity. Thanks, everyone.